Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Well, hello. Welcome, welcome. How it goes, folks? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing better than I was at the end of stream yesterday. I don't know what hit me, but oh my gosh, I was dizzy. I was lightheaded. I don't know if it was the game and just the high sensitivity and that every once in a while when you grab something, you look straight at the ceiling. Like Q was so easy to tap but so hard to press. I don't know how we were able to pick up everything. Oh my gosh, it was a hot mess. I had a ton of fun though. The game looks amazing. I want to play some more of it, but I don't know if it was that or I was just hungry and I hadn't eaten anything. The day had flown by, and oh man, I got off a stream, had a quick salad, had one of those like quick mix salad kind of things, and oh man, I had my daughter throw that together while I was getting off and sorting stuff out, and then sat down for a little bit, and I felt fine, but it was like, holy cow, like two little trips right there all at once. Just, I don't know, it was weird. I just felt really lightheaded and dizzy all of a sudden. And like I said, it could have been just that we were playing the game, and the mouse was going here, going there, going here, going there. Maybe I got disoriented, but I don't know. I felt lightheaded afterwards too, but then once I had some food, I felt way better. Excuse me. Should we attack the dwarves?
Always scheming.
We're just trying to get over here, but it would mean one more battle against the dwarves. Who's fighting them?
I am the High King.
We've met the rats. Apparently, I think. So we can go to them and be like, yeah, we could be friends. Not really, we just want money from them. But we'll continue doing this today. At some point I need to throw the vote up. We need a vote going for what you guys want to see next, or just the ones that pop up in recommendation. Mercy. Too kind of you, brother. How are things? We're truly not worthy. Guys, if you're not already following Mercy the Mad, get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, wonderful person, has a spectacular Twitch and YouTube. So get a follow in here and take it one step farther and get a follow into his YouTube, and I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. But how it goes? How were the games, bro? I have to say, I was enjoying a little bit of the Mountain Blade this morning. I have never played that game, but I don't know what it is. I love watching it. Never played it. I want to say I have access to it. Right? Good morning, everybody. We're just getting started. We're just kind of messing about. We're not really trying to impact things too much. Just trying to see how the Proving Grounds is affecting the world. Well, I mean, we did fight one major battle against a bunch of vampires. But other than that, we've kind of stayed out of the way. I'm just kind of messed around. And done our best to more or less see how the siege beta is slowing things down. See how almost, in theory, a non-touch would be. I mean, of course, we've fought battles, we've done some things. We went and blew up cities. Like, I mean, obviously, Altdorf would be doing much better than it would be. I mean, if we hadn't gone and blown up their city. But otherwise, I mean, I guess we're siphoning. So, I mean, there's some things. The line is a little fudgy. But we are just kind of, it's kind of, I figure, one of the less impactful ways. And then in the coming days, we're going to try some other campaigns and get to probably, I don't know, 20, 30 turns and see how things kind of flow. And then, I'm wondering if one of those campaigns we kind of play through a bit later. And we do owe a little bit of a... Please? Why can't I click? There we go. Do owe a little bit of a... I think we have a modded campaign and then a... What was it? Modded and then, I think, challenge next. So, got quite the lineup. Amount of hell pit attendance I'm getting is insane. Really? That's good. Gamers hate on this guy, but... So, yeah, I get you there. Kling Tut. Or, no, that's King Tut. Or is that my old man eyes. Okay, there's a gap. King Tut. Love the name. I've got to say, just played Death Stranding, the first one, and like, wait, like tying in that like Pharaoh style motif. Now, who is over here that could attack us? This might be a mistake, or it might be massively calculated. Let's hope not, and we can attack the dwarves next turn, but this might be the end of the army that we spent all that time building up. And the blue scribes didn't get there in time, but maybe in time for the battle. I enjoy the idea of the changeling. I appreciate the... I mean, at some point in time, it's going to be worth the money we put in, right? Right? Tell me everything is going to be okay. Maybe just go for more supplies at the moment. We're just hitting a constant wall of getting supplies. So more supplies. Everywhere we can. Oh, they got the other one. So they... Okay, I think that's more or less good for the moment. We're all spent. We could cause some shenaniganry. What if we gave this to the dwarves? We want more dwarf fights. Gosh, it's a lot. Any dwarf faction. I mean, we could kind of afford that. That's everything. Yeah, well, that's not going to work. We could reveal Shroud, but I don't think it really matters. Worth Corone, but I don't see anything in these settlements outside of this army here. Yeah. Let's just wait. But yeah, I've got to say, I like the idea of the changeling. I don't mind. I mean, I've played so many campaigns in this game by the time that the changeling came out. So it was a refreshing campaign for me. I can get where others... Like, all the arguments were totally valid. Like, right? I understood whenever somebody would come in with a X, Y, or Z on why they didn't like the campaign. It made total sense. It wasn't like an absolute ridiculous theory a lot of the time, right? When they would have this complaint, it would be like, okay, yeah, I totally get that. There's times where I have that exact same feeling, just in my own perspective. So, I can get where it's a diverse and large range of feelings pertaining to this lord, but I also think, like, if you could get a hybrid of this, like I was talking about it yesterday, how neat would it be to have Van Horstman almost have a hybrid of this, right? Yeah, give me more. That would be kind of fun. Do we get rid of one of the Chaos Warriors? I mean, it kind of hurts, but at a certain point, it'll probably turn into Chosen anyway. Oh, we gotta catch him out and about. But I think the start of it is picking a war with these guys, so we'll get more money out of the Skaven here, I guess.
We talk instead of fight, kill, yes? Make a deal pact with Scryer.
Yes, pay us to fight more dwarves.
Let the trickery begin.
Yeah, we get the decisive here. Oh, we forgot to put them in. Oh well, next turn. And then everyone got a level but him. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's make our warriors better, and then we can start making him better. I kind of do really want to try that one, but oh man, that's so tasty. Getting a better replenishment rate on the barrier. If we started rotating or something, we could really do some damage. Really turn around and do some things.
An oblique approach.
Let's get him a range of spells. He's probably not going to be our heavy caster anyway, especially with the scribes in there. So having a guaranteed array of tools would be probably the better choice there. I hope. A little bit of that. Yeah, and we want to spread. Yeah, that's fine there. Marienburg, we can continue to steal. Oh my gosh, it's so destroyed. What do you guys do to the city? Some of these have gotten so beat up, they're not worth the buildings anymore. That one was paying for itself. Yeah, Eschen will do well. That one won't. Oh my gosh. Upgrade that and get a little more in our pocket. A little more spread there, and I think let's.
I refuse.
Yeah, that's a good amount from Templehof. Or through our grimoires again, or not our grimoires, but our cold supplies. But the change is that he's too easy or too safe. Every campaign doesn't have to be. Yeah. I mean, I get that. I get where it's like, I mean, honestly, like, it would almost be more of a challenge to try to lose the campaign, right? Like here we are, and then we blow it up, or we could hit Oak. I mean, I guess Oakenhammer.
The cult is Ryle.
If this is all Oakenhammer, we should be safe and invisible. Yep. So they can't see us anyway. They're all the way over here. I guess if they confederated them.
Eagle. I will obey on the next rotation.
Can he establish a cult? No, just damage walls. It's the other guy that can. It's the other guy. I wanted to create more dwarf settlements, but it's just not going to happen, I don't think. We'll check if there's any major diplomacy. We opened up a few more things at the end of the stream yesterday. The Southlands, doing the form of Scarbrand, Razor Sack the following settlements. We need at least 3 of the pyramids. Beat up on the Tomb Kings, huh? Beat up on Bretonia, burn all the trees, get Orion, and raise the corruption in the Skaven Blight. So we could try to spread down there and get to Skaven Blight and then boost our corruption. But this one's only 1 away. I mean, I guess we could teleport to the battle. But the whole idea is we don't want to interrupt things too much right yet. We want to kind of let the day. We want to let the campaign, not just the day, but the whole campaign kind of play out however it wants. But yeah, like the idea that you can't almost kill them. I mean, you can, like I was explaining yesterday, I've never lost a cult unless it's gotten aggressive. Or just ridiculous. Like I just have done 0 to have any kind of discoverability protection. I want to say there's like maybe once where I got all kinds of stuff that was bothering them, and I got up to 100+ discoverability, and then they finally were like, "Oh yeah, we're going to kick you out of here." Otherwise, I don't know that I've lost many cults almost ever. At least not to my attention. But if I build a building that's going to blow something up, like the one in Altdorf, I mean, that could lead to something. And that's nerve-wracking in the way that, like, I mean, that could get blown up, but we have to do that for a mission. Nice. The northern provinces are going nuts over there. We got Exalted Locust. Nice. The so-called Emperor of Man thinks a big castle and mechanical war machines can hold back the forces of chaos. You should show him just how naive he really is. Ooh. You spread all the way over here, huh? Settlement sacked. Altdorf, your cultists within Altdorf have emerged from hiding, raiding the region's spoils for your ever-growing war chest. This will surely anger Marienburg, but that's no concern of yours. Nice, got that is 5k, which we'll gladly turn around and invest over here. Oh my gosh, yes. Let's take some money out of that pocket. Holy moly, man. What's it gonna look like in the end? 4,200, huh? That settlement is gonna be able to fund just one.
Who shall I be today?
One army, man. Holy cow. Holy moly.
I stretch my jaws.
Do we have any? Do we have to like raid for any reason? Razor, sack the move.
Deceiver.
That won't be too hard. Let's go and do that real quick.
Lord of Zeus.
We're just gonna leave them there, and the next turn we'll get some ROR and raise the city.
For the great game. Such glory.
What to do here? What to do?
No, I will not shame my
I don't know if I want to take on that huge dwarf army. We could definitely win it, right?
Don't think so.
But again, we want to let the world develop.
Reenact the great plan.
And we might be able to get an ambush, but we'll go for Castle Bastogne next turn. There's a Skaven Undercity there. Can we coexist? Is it possible? You can get the cultists in here to help out. And our technology for now will be... yeah, thematic locus. The winds of magic shift through a fountain of indescribable colors as somewhere far beyond the raven laughs. Winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 20 for all armies, more spells, more damage, good stuff there. We can spend the money to destroy the Skaven Undercity here.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
I wonder how much of a difference that makes. It's making nothing right now. Let's look at some of these. That was making good money until it got destroyed a few times. Hey, Zero, thanks for that sax, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, let's try to spread to the neighbors here. And we'll just see where places will make the most. Some of these could probably switch over for the time being. Because the Kemperbad will make enough money. No, not that one. 850 is not bad. So some of those will pay out decently. Yeah. Let's go and make better friends. We need to get to Prague. So spread to Prague. That's the plan, Stan. I want to spend there so badly, but it's just I don't think it's ever gonna really compensate its money. Over here, upgrade our supplies a bit. Yeah, we can upgrade that. Try to spread through the mountains here. Because, I mean, we can always, if we get a building in there, right? Like, this worked out pretty well. It blew up and took, I don't know, does it? Yeah, it blows up the buildings. It sacks it like we normally would. So, we can do that to the trees, too. How goes, Zero? How you been doing, man? Little sippy sip. You always gotta have your sip cup, man. I got mine right here too. But yeah, it's that pharaoh motif that went along with like that Egyptian style that went with Higgs in that first game of Death Stranding. Made for quite the villain. And with that, he almost has that almost like Joker-esque kind of like crazy mentality too. But nice little Easter eggs at the end too when you find his house. But yeah, I knew I was gonna love that game. I picked it up years ago on sale and I just never sat down and played it. So I'm glad I did. But now we need to start recording for the second one. I'm gonna try to get some of that up sooner than later. Man, you think Akendorf would be all built up here, but I guess it's Orc now. That's why.
Ringing bedlam.
Yeah, what have you been up to, Zero? Hopefully all's been well.
Let's play some tricks.
Yeah, probably don't want to do that, but we will spread. We do want the spread.
I am change.
Adam, good to see you. And Dragonoff was good. Pretty good. I mean, we've been letting them develop and just letting them hang out, hopefully. And we even beat up on gnomes, so I mean, we've done good by Vlad. We might have done some tangling and dancing around in the beginning, but I mean, look how beat up. I mean, we're taking so much money out of gnome. You'd be so proud of us. Yeah, let's go ahead and steal more supplies here. And then over here, gosh, we went through a mountain of money.
I require greater numbers.
Where is my cultist? He didn't get killed, did he? He's dead. Everyone's dead.
Death to unbelievers.
Okay, well, we gotta do that. That'll finish our mission. They can see us, but you know what? It's all an illusion in your head. We're not really even here. Okay, good. I was like, is that Gotrek? It's like, it's not. Thankfully not. And then we got the situation in Bretonia. We have Siege Attacker now, so we can just go on in and break it down. Okay. Nice. I need to get to the gym. Not gonna lie, I need to start doing the very same thing, man. Yeah, that should be fine. We should probably start fighting these more. Especially that one would have been an excellent intro to the day's battle. So yeah, we can totally coexist. Let's go ahead and wait a little bit.
The schemer calls on us.
For the horned rat. We're just here to help. We're like FEMA. We're guaranteed here, just here to help. No, they really are. But that's mean. I shouldn't say things like that.
For the great game.
Yeah, healing would be great. Going to funnel magic. Yeah, we'll make a nightmare out of him.
Since reign supreme.
And then over here, no, we don't care. We don't care as much as you want us to. Where to spend all of our money?
Raise Sigma.
Probably need to get some blues and pinks and stuff going on over here. And that's most of our supplies gone again, and we are good to go. The elves are here. That's not good. How can we cause some havoc here? How funny would that be? How can we cause trouble here? Well, we can't do any of that. I wonder... No, we can't. What about here? Can we transfer that back to... Undead? Why can't I see? I don't see him at all. Yeah, how about that? That'll be nice. That'll make some friends. Everyone's gonna get along so much better after that. I was struggling with sleep schedule for a good while. And so there you go. Yeah, it happens. I do that myself. I went into the same kind of thing there for a few months. And some of the more recent, some of the games and some old games kind of got me back into the game loop. And then health stuff, yeah. Getting healthy can help a ton. I need to do the same. Land of the Dead right now, just wanted to see how long that. He's doing pretty good. Ish, I think. We're going to beat up on the dwarves next to him, but I mean, he's got the greenskins on his doorstep. He's got a mountain of armies in Sylvania, so I mean, I hope he can hold his ground. You'd think.
Not possible.
Nice. Doesn't make any money, so we can't really steal any money from something that doesn't make money, right? So might as well get the parasitic buildings. Didn't have that. There's another one, right? Yep. Sneaking into the south, little by little. Yeah, it'll make more. Let's get those up and going. Berkovar will eventually make us a lot of money, hopefully. Hopefully. I think that's technically more than the average, so we'll take that.
No fate but what.
Do these, if we just keep fighting dwarves, does that count? Even if it's the same fight over and over and over again? Let's see, it's at 6 right now.
Live to
I mean, we have to take out Bretonians too, but
Hail, Raven God.
let's see. We could try to just farm them here.
End their fates.
Dwarven Dread.
Sworn to the architect.
They'll probably come down and attack us, but hopefully we can retreat into our territories. Hopefully we don't retreat this way,
I will not
because they will
disgrace my
be able to do
ancestors.
whatever they want. We already spent so much, but I wonder. Even if they attack, we should be able to win that fight. Let's hope they don't. Actually, he's probably not the one casting spells, right? It'll probably be scribes, really. But we'll see. Hey, Oreo. Thank you for that, Squirtle. Much appreciated. Did it go off? Let me double check. Hopefully it all worked. Why do I have the Nemesis crown? Well, I took it. How else would you get the Nemesis crown?
In the changer's name.
Someone had it, and I was like, man, nice headwear. And I asked him if I could borrow it, and he said no. We had out a little battle, and, you know, I have it now. So we are on our way to Ulthuan here. We have enough money, we have things. Yeah, so it's working. There's Gandalf. Get it, Gandalf. Look at this old man. I can't hardly play a video game without getting dizzy. We got Gandalf here. Look how much he's rocking out, man. He's getting it. And we're out of money. That would be the best delay in the world, wouldn't it? Best delay ever. Look at him getting it. I'm getting tired just watching him. Look how tired Frodo is just talking to him about it. That's absolutely what's going on. Thank you for that, guys. Much appreciated, Adam and Oreo. Much appreciated. No. Sorry, Skaven Blight. I mean, I don't know why not. We probably could. We are sneaking up in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to run little man to class. I apologize. It's the last couple days. But we'll be right back after that. We'll hit the be right back screen. The ad should be coming up right around in there too. And then we'll be right back. No pre-rolls, no ads, no nothing. So I apologize for the inconvenience, but something I gotta do. Responsibilities. But I figure getting started in the morning, we can get kind of both ends of the deal. You'd think this would make us some good money, but it's not super developed yet. But even it'll be at the same rate and ratio as if it were not. So I think we do it. Or like, what I'm saying is, even at this level, it competes with the other one. So I'm guessing as we build it up, it'll make us more. Same idea here if they ever let this place build up. Look at Carl getting aggressive. Oh, Marienburg was making us so much money, and they just blew it up. They just decided, no, you know what? We don't like that anymore. Huh. Definitely want these places as beefed up on the spreading to the next one as we can. We'll heal. So that should have given us quite a few. Are we good? Maybe we had a little blip there. So yeah, I think it counted. Very good. Very good. Let's go over here and be ready by next turn to jump over to Ulthuan. Let me go see what they're looking like. Mentor will do fine, I guess.
Always scheming. The deceiving horror.
We'll finish off Flamestorm.
Altering states.
Give him some more armor. I guess he's got a couple points. We can give him a couple points in armor.
Pandemonium is my name.
So we ran over there. Okay, well, thank you.
Your soul is mine.
I'll take your house. There's almost no way we don't get attacked here, sitting here. But hopefully, it's a good possibility of victory. Yeah, let's get that funnel magic as high up as we possibly can. So we got an additional 10. We'll get up to an additional 15 in the end. But more wins of magic, the better.
Is in flux. They will feel my eldritch energies.
Hopefully, being up the mountains, we get a good vantage point of things.
True insanity.
Let's try to get the spread going. See him here. And we were just trying to get over to our neighbors, man. We want to make friends. Yeah, iridescent horrors. We get another source of those. More heroes if we can. Okay. Let's go ahead and end the turn. And we're just trying to burn here, man. We're just trying to get through turns and see how the world is looking and evolving. And then we'll get over... we'll probably start a new campaign tomorrow or the next day. And see how things look and work.
You are tiresome. Get away.
What do you got? Yeah, that'll finally do. At least he's offering us money instead of just saying, "You pay me," and we take a peace deal. It's like, no, not today, sir. But yeah, I apologize for having to do the whole running little man to class thing, but figure this way we start a few hours earlier, we get the day going, we can get off when because normally, like, otherwise the heat would just be too much. Like Pringles called it yesterday. He's like, "Don't mess with the heat, man. It'll sneak up and get you." I think that had a good part to play in it. So we just choose the rift, and boom, we have entered the rift. And in one turn, we'll come out of the rift. Do we delete the dwarves from over here?
You may speak before my shield bearers.
I mean, we could. How many fights do we need against the dwarves still? Another 3.
Onward to fate's precipice.
Yeah, let's just do it. As much as I hate to raise another location. As much as I hate to do it.
Manifest your
Oh, hello.
through Zinx's will
Well, maybe this might have been a bad choice.
for the Weaver.
Actually, Chaos Vanguard, so we can start buffing up our troops, would be pretty nice.
Again, my strength blossoms.
What kind of gear can we give him? Fused armor, Shrieking Blade, all good stuff. Other Trickster Shard, sounds great.
For the Changer. For the great game. In the Changer's name.
Of course, we gotta give him that, right?
Advance through trickery. For the Weaver. Let the trickery begin.
I don't know if that stacks, but hopefully. No, I doubt it. I don't think so. It didn't appear to. Over here. Might get Endless Mutation. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. Global recruitment capacity plus 1. Howling Mania, Writhing Tendrils, and Abundance of Warped Limbs. Gift upon unbearable gift by the grace of the Changer.
Iridescent
Okay.
madness.
Yeah, not weird.
I must have it.
Bolt of change.
Wonderful. Good job.
In the Changer's name.
Well, let's hope we can survive this. Little man in the room. I'm thinking we need to get going soon. It's like, yes, very soon. You are correct, little man.
We're not worthy.
One door. Oh my gosh, you're too kind, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, so kind. So kind of you. Thank you so very much, you guys. If you're not already following One Door Pondor, get a follow in there. Oh my gosh. Hold on a sec. I messed it up by hitting two buttons at once. Here, the second one. Hit that link. Get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, wonderful person. All around good times, good vibes. So get a follow in there. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. But how it goes, man? How are things? Hopefully you're doing well. How was the rest of stream? I must say it was so very much fun to lurk and hang out this morning and watch. I woke up at 4:30 in the stupid morning, man. You finished? Nice. Nice. Now I do have to warn, and I apologize. I do have to take off here in about 4 or 5 minutes, maybe less. We have an ad sneaking up in about 10 minutes. I have to hit you guys with the BRB screen. It'll probably be like 15 to 20 minutes, hopefully. But I got to run little man down the road to school and then back, and who knows, traffic or anything like that. So I apologize, but that way, I mean, we've gotten almost an hour into stream now. I was hoping to even get an earlier start, but just getting hit. He woke up perfect. So like right as I was about ready to get stream started, he popped in and was like, "Hey, I'm awake." And I was like, "Oh, well, I guess like I'll be getting you ready, then I can hop over." Steam Suit mod was pretty cool. Stop me, Fantasy Space Marines. That sounds pretty cool. I've got to say, I'm excited for Dawn of War Definitive Edition. There's a bunch of old strategy games I've been really excited to get into and check out and play, even though, I mean, they're kind of a bit retro. Some good construction stuff. Ranks gained. Ooh, Helmgart. And the Bay of Blades. Wait, did we jump the ocean? Did we jump the seas? I don't know that there's really a need to change or spread, but I mean, if it helps, it helps. Where are we at with the Beyblades? Oh no, we didn't jump too far. Just right next door. Just right next door. That'll make good money. That'll make good money. So will this one. This one's going to make us immense amounts. And we definitely want to spread like the plague over here. Okay. I think we're looking good there. We have arrived in Ulthuan.
I see the truth hidden behind your words.
Yeah, I think we attack one, they'll get uppity. I think we're just gonna have to.
More souls to shred. Let us bring them
Okay, that'll build us a home. Keep the crown. Makes for a nice hat. We'll have to see about this. Okay, so that should open up Ulthuan now as a theater. Sack of galleons. Obtain the form of Alariel. Get here. Raise or sack the following settlements, all the gates, and trigger a rebellion of chaos demons in the Shrine of Cain by constructing the reality wound in the Shrine of Cain. So we can swing up there. We can do those things. Okay, I think we go over here and we hit Paravon. And we will fight this battle when we get back. Apologies, I will be back here in just a moment. But this is where we will pick it up. No way. That sucks. Take over. We are back, though, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. Oh, the hustle, the run. We're back. Let's battle some Bretonians. But yes, I apologize for the inconvenience. I apologize for having to step away for a bit. And it took a little bit longer today. I a little bit more developed on why that situation is going the way it is. But yeah. Took a little bit longer. Whatever's going on, it's that with that lady is her son just does not want to leave. I'm guessing that's it. He's on a disc, so he could go hassle those. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. But we got a pack of Tillamook smoked meats, man, and I grabbed one of those on the way. And oh man, we drove by. There's an outlet store. Almost went by there. Really wanted to. Really wanted to, man. Okay. Got our Chaos Warriors hiding in here. Well, they're not hiding very well. Worst trees ever.
Forces of change. Warriors of siege. Mutation is a gift.
Okay. So we gotta be kind of tightly packed, I guess. He can't hide. Everyone knows where he is. That's fine. Okay, what do we got here for toys? Probably send him in to cast some spells. He can go around. How does the War Shrine charge up again here? Increase with each nearby death entity. Nearby entity death, excuse me. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's do different directions here. But that sucks. So, take over. Do you have? If you're still here, I mean, I know it's been like a little bit. Do you have no diplomacy on with them?
Yes.
Is that why?
Quickly.
All right. Yeah. That sucks, man. I wish it weren't so. Let's go and pop that right in the center of them. Oh, as they relocate. That sucks, but I think we'll catch a good majority of them. Aha, we stutter stepped them. Try to blast them off the wall there. So we can do something like that. Hopefully get some kills. Doesn't matter which way it goes there, it should do some damage. Oh, all in on the halberds, man. Ouch. No, don't do that. So nice enough, we know what spells we'll get. Okay, hopefully get some of the cav there too. It's gonna take some time to cast. But they're kind of blobbed up. Yeah, we'll get some damage in on them. And let's kind of double down. A little sooner would have been perfect, but looks amazing. There you go. That's still, I mean, the completionist in you is probably screaming. It might bounce, I doubt it. And no bounce. But it's still looking good. Oh, we've burned through all of our winds of magic, man. We need to get out of here. We're just taking damage. Here we go. Totally forgot about these guys. They've just been sitting there distracting people.
Go there.
We can start picking on these over here. This might be overkill. Just a little bit.
What was that?
Nice, he should be able to disc his way in and just pick on these guys, no problem. We do have some range units we still have to pick out before I send the Changebringers all in, but I think this is working so far.
Spellcasters, go!
We could maybe blast them with that. Either, I don't know. This is what we've been looking for. 17 winds of magic is a lot. It's a big investment. Let's see if they try to run away there.
Moving. Air taste burn. Magic. We do battle. I wish I could cast them.
Beautiful.
I don't know. Just do it.
That's doing some pretty good damage over there.
Scribes. Who's steering? Not me.
Who's shooting them? And then wait, get moving. That's worked out there.
Blue scribes.
We might catch both there. That's such a long wind-up now. I don't know if it'll work, but yeah, we'll catch both of them. A good chunk of both of them. Oh man, that wasn't our doing, was it? That's insane. I think it was those two, I want to say. Those might have been a leftover of what had happened. Okay, so we'll take out a bunch of dudes here, and then we will... Really? Oh, that's awesome. You know, I've never really abused the movement bug. I've heard about it, seen it, but never really... I've thought, it's been in the back of the mind a few times, I won't lie. But... Oh damn, did it really... That tower really picked away there.
Flaming change. Go. There. Sinches chosen scribes.
Now we just move everything up. Yeah, I mean, stand still, fire, shoot your arrows. Do your thing, man. Nice. That worked perfectly. Now is just flames from above. It's almost easier to move like that. Let's even just see. Nice. Hells yeah, man. Hey, some campaigns, if you're having fun, I mean, it wasn't until I really started, like, making content for 3 before I started really focusing on the game's goals and what the game was asking me to do. Most of the time, I just did whatever. I just had fun. I didn't care what the goal of the campaign was outside of, like, honestly, more often than not, it was like thematics.
Agents of change. Move on them.
Normal strategist. Is that a spell?
Nothing's still chipping away. That's what's doing it. Knights of the Realm, man. Holy cow. There we go. Break already. Give us Paravon. Very nice. Very nice. That should give us a pretty good drive there. Heck yeah, dude. That's some good money. And taking on Kugath for it, too. Oof. Take those, chop those down, and that weakens that so much. I mean, taking territory from anyone is painful, right? For anybody. But that much more, right? When it, yeah, cool chariot and stuff, but back on that disc.
Again, my strength
We got some levels here. And we go on helping our front line. Yeah, we got money colored flames. Infernal Champion sounds good. More melee defense sounds great. Transmutation of lead will be helpful, I believe. We'll master Infernal Gateway.
in the changer's
Magical
name.
Reserves.
Advance
And
through
what
trickery.
lores do we want here? Wandering Wizards, We gotta get that, and then Cacophony of Horrors would be nice, even though it's just a small amount. Only 4 exalted hero, exalted, pinks. Still, it'll help. It'll help. I think that rounds things out.
Live to scheme. Undermining.
Let's go steal some technology good eyes over here. What do we do with this guy? We could just try to hassle and annoy. don't know, we could send him over to Ulth 1 too, I think. Can he even use it?
Glorifying acts of change.
Yeah, let's send him over to Ulth 1 so he can kind of help out. See what's going on around the changeling. Get some more of those. And we're out of money, but we're gonna get more of these grimoires going, and we're getting 9k a turn. I think we're doing okay. We could probably pump out some more armies to handle Norska and some more of the things going on in the Empire, Bretonia and such. Heck, we have all kinds of things we can do now. We're in 4 scenarios, not just 3.
You choose to
Not just 2.
conspire with the deceiver.
What do you got? No, not yet. Oh my gosh, right, dude. Oh, and right before it happens, at least you have the capital versus having to fight your way to the capital, I guess, right? You're already there, silver lining, you're on your heels rather than like fighting deeper into a rebuffed territory. I wonder if it would be just that much harder if they were still had their capital and got all those armies. So at least you have that kind of advantage. That schmidgen. Nice, we got Zufbar. So they keep spreading our way across the world here. Yeah, that seems tasty enough.
Ready for bossing?
Okay, changeling. Oh, they do it in a turn. Pretty quick, these little guys. So we need to go up here and establish a cult, it sounds like. And find a Lariel along the way. Unicorn gates or something we want to attack. We want to attack each of the gates. Decisive victory.
Fight fiercely, but not fair.
And we do have a lot of threats here. I wonder if we take on the fort ourselves. He has a Dirthu form. Whole army has stop. Yeah, should be good. I think this is, they can summon the eagles here too. So that should be interesting. That should be interesting. Yeah, we don't want to just feed into these archers here. If we can beat up the archers before we even see them in combat, that'd be wonderful. We want to cast spells to charge up our Zangors. So I think to start, we're just going to kind of play off the ball here. As invisible as we can be. He'll probably stay back here no matter what.
I am you.
Probably go with them.
I will perplex.
Don't want him firing.
Deceiver. And you there.
Let's get close. There you go. From 2k to 19k. Holy moly, man. They can build up those settlements, right? We've got such a long wind up. We should at least get the spears, though. Maybe. Yeah, should. Should get the spears. Flock of Doom will save us some here. Just want to find nice big groups of them. Hopefully we'll catches a ton of them. 5 different units. Nice, good amount of damage there. Could have probably waited until they got here, but yep, chewing down this many units, I mean, that's pretty tasty. We'll keep that up. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Kind of again, if we want to, I mean, if they want to sit here and set up, let them, kind of thing. Yeah, let's pop that right there, right on top of us. Should be great, right? Let's poke and pester a little bit more. Nice. This should at least take care of the Lothar and Seaguard. Maybe a little bit of these guys. We'll see. I mean, looked way better than it performed. But it looked cool, right? Okay. They're just gonna eat the Searing Doom, huh? Nice. Good on you. Good for you. I went chewing through a good portion of them. A couple hundred kills apiece. He's almost got 3. But he's hitting a pretty large range, and every once in a while he actually gets to hit, so can't complain about that one. That seems like a good deal. Nice, they got included too. Beautiful. Oh, geez. Nearly fell over. Like, wait, what? How is this happening? Yep. Sneaky shenanigans. Just some sneaky shenanigans. Maybe even leadership unit over here would be a good one to pick on a little. Get all kinds of spells in here. Cast as much as we can. Let's get another one of these. We're gonna put this one right on top of these archers. Beautiful. Beautiful. They stutter step it, or they just eat it? Yep, they stutter step it. A little bit late there, but it still hits. Nice. Okay, it's the 3. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I kind of want to come up, but I don't know. Let's get the Manticore fighting the Phoenix here. Are we slipping? Are we getting gate bugged? Cast the spell. Gotta hopefully take care of the archer. The Phoenix is right there. In a minute or so we can get another cast, but I think the gate is about to fail. Yep. Nice. And our army didn't even need to move up. Our caster and our lord did it all by themselves. But yes, we are playing the Changeling, not Durthu. Yeah, and the Changeling kept a pretty decent lead there. Those Flocks of Dooms were definitely doing some work. On top of, like I said, he would every once in a while he'd slip in there and get some real damage on him with his Durthu form. But had we run out of magic, then we would have moved up with the... I guess we really should be moving the shrine up. But then especially in these fights, the archers would just pick apart that big old shrine. But the more kills that happen next to it, the more the spells intensify. So we could kind of loop them together, right? In that way. Okay. We should get a little bit of money, some decent experience.
Take it all in secrecy.
Maybe we can stay hidden here. Let's hope.
This win is mine. The Changeling.
We do want to make a hub here, right? So like we have a hub in Altdorf. We can make a hub
Who
in
shall I be today?
Bretonia and such. Same with Southlands, all that good noise. Glittering robes will finish off that.
Pandemonium is my name.
It helps our pinks and our Zangors. Gives them barrier. Missile strength for our pinks. I think we do that. Oh, we need cacophony. I think we're good to roll. Making 10k a turn now, huh? Holy moly. Right, I got one turn left for the coverage. Nice! So you might be able to get Skrulk still? Dude, that'd be awesome. We're gonna gas these poor guys. Yeah, let's leave the dwarves to do dwarf things. What? Location. That's the wrong button. In Bretonia. Skavenblight is the one, huh? So we need to work someone down to Skavenblight.
Patience. Planning needs patience.
We're still in Paravon and we can teleport down here. We need to find our way into the woods. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes off, I apologize for the inconvenience, but we must. I'm gonna go just go check on the kiddo, make sure all's good. Yeah, we can get some pinks going here. This could be one of our recruitment hubs right here, or over here or something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, why not? Why not? Spend the money. Oh, well, I was going to check out other things, but we're ending the turn. Make a meme stack of both flayers and doom wheels. Dude, why not? Flayers, I remember thinking, like, I like doom wheels. They're good, but like, how much better? Like, why would I ever have flayers versus like actually having doom wheels? And like pre-release and before they came out, I was just kind of like, well, they look cool. It's fun to have them in, but like, will I ever really use them? Oh my gosh, I use them probably more than I ever use doom wheels. I still use the crap out of both, but yeah, they are very, very good. But there's the ad. I apologize. The warpstone finished. Ooh, right. But I'm gonna go get some more coffee. We're gonna get through this ad break real quick. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, 2 minutes and 40 seconds, and we'll get on to conquering. Well, not really conquering the world, just kind of watching the world and how it functions. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, I think we're almost back here. Let's see what this damage is. How are things going? Alright. Guess step going on at Longship Graveyard, huh? And Fort Stragoff. That'll do. We're gonna want to keep expanding here. Yeah. Yeah. And then Fort Stragoff. Not where we wanted to go, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. Oh man. And probably money. Well, it doesn't want me to take it. Okay, over here. We'll raise that. That wouldn't be horrible, but it's not amazing either. Grab this.
Ringing bedlam.
Oh, interesting. We're gonna have to teleport over there if we want to get through.
Everyone. And no one. I must
Let's
wait.
get eyes over here.
Master. The deceiving horror.
Can't adopt that stance in this region, huh?
We are the gods.
It's gonna make me raise it to the ground just to get through it.
Let us bring them change. I am change.
Okay, well I guess we'll kind of sneak on through here.
This is absurd.
We had
Deceiver.
to blow a hole in the gates, but hey, it works. We will take advantage and we will move on over and try to get up to the Shrine of Cain as quick as possible. Oh my gosh. And hey, that's where she is. That's where we're going. I just gotta catch her outside of a big old group of stacks.
All will fear me.
Or melee defense there. What are we looking at? I mean, in theory, it's just a peasant stack. We should be able to handle that.
In Zinx's
In theory.
name.
But sadly, we have to take... In most of these cases, we're not wanting to take out a enemy army, right? We're trying to see what's going to happen if we just are out and about. We want to leave their armies as little... as untouched as possible. We get a little bit more into the troops there and a little bit more into him. Melee defense here on our hero. Arcane Conduit on our caster. Our Iridescent Horror here. I think we get... No, let's get Zeech's Firestorm in the level there. Just Flamestorm there,
In
not
the
Zeech's.
Changer's name.
And here... Yeah, let's get Zeech's Questers.
The shifting winds.
There you go. Just give him the crown and the sword and let him go nuts. That's the music, man.
I must
Just need to work our way down here. I don't know if we can always pop into Castle Carcassonne and then we can spread, hopefully, via extra quotes. Yeah, there ain't no way it's gonna be worth a lot, but you can grab the accordant things. Bad settlement. Tier 3. We'll have to wait and see. Gots to wait and see. Yeah, they're ready to take that one up. Do we... yeah, our heroes are done moving. I think we're going to save the rest of our money there. We get on to the next turn. We're already almost turned 70. But yeah, we'll have to figure out who do we want to play tomorrow. What do we want to get into? Probably more of a traditional faction with like more of a natural impact on how things are going. Dang.
Yes, diplomatic chat with the changeling. And they say
Dude.
I'm out of my mind.
Now that is some top tier power with some Skaven, man. I mean, we have to. I mean, we technically just have to send somebody over there. So I guess we can be friends with the rats. I suppose. I mean, I guess we can't say that we have had little impact on the map. I guess we've kind of like left our mark on it quite literally, but somewhat untouched. But we'll say, I mean, if the goal was to slow things down with this change, with the siege attacker change, in many cases it's done that. I mean, like we saw before, there were some places where it's like, oh, that's obviously obviously
An oblique approach. Bring glory to Zinch.
oh, that's in Carcassonne. So we're gonna have to go into
Trickster
the stance.
shrouds us.
This will achieve nothing.
Ooh.
Immortality shall be mine.
They're all mounted, so I can't. It won't really tell me. I mean, she's on a Pegasus. It doesn't really say when we switch to them. Faye Letard. Breath and lightning bolts. So nothing, I mean, crazy. Still not great. The army does have the blessing of the lady, though, so that's not good.
Chaos.
That's not good at all. If that's the straight, but when I noticed I didn't have it, I was already at 40. Ah, maybe annoying, which is why I generally use the trade mover. Yeah, it is a bummer. I forget. It's something to do with, like, right, there's only ever listed like that many, and there's some reason why you can't. I forget all the reasons that go along with it, right? But there was the whole explanation that went along with why they didn't raise it, or change it, and it does suck. I wish there was some way that you could like remove the ones you don't want, so you can only keep the ones that you want. But then that just probably creates another compounding problem, right? But I don't know. In my perfect imaginary world, that would be something nice to be able to do. Just be like, yeah, this is a trait I really don't want. I had to kill this lord. I don't want it in these 40 that I have to keep a hold of, especially when there's like 200 some lords, right? Or almost not 200, 100 some lords. Got a lot of heroes there, bub.
With ignorance.
Why is that most of the lords get?
I will not fail again.
Yeah. Oh, like one that I always find like, when you get like spell enhancing abilities with the dwarves, which is like that's just a total waste. There's never gonna. I mean, maybe if it works for rune magic too, it may categorize that way. Maybe I'm just an idiot. But I've always been like, oh, what a swift kick in the schnuts, because how often are you gonna use it? Next time we're just kind of trying to focus on these, the growth areas. These are kind of tapped out, but getting more supplies this with our last little bit. We can get an upgrade to the Griffin Woods flicker of get it to a flicker of potential. Some extra gold food, right? Well, rogue armies, I've learned my damn well lesson, man. Oh my gosh, I've learned my lesson. You don't leave them behind. You try not to leave them behind. I was watching, it was someone on YouTube, I forget. It was a while back, years ago. But they were talking about how, like, how they do things and handle situations. And they're going through, like, oh, hey, you know, this rogue trader pops up. And it's like, yeah, like, I could do this, I could do that. It's like, I'm not effing with it. It dies. And he explained his scenarios and, like, what he's dealt with. And it's like, that sounds very similar. Very similar to what I go through. And it's, would it get worse if I ran away? And I get the trait, and I can become tier. There are some positives to this. I mean, I want to do this so badly, but at the same time, I mean, right? We're not supposed to be trying to change the world too much. Oh, what do we do? But this gives us a pretty cool form to work with, having Tyrion. And it's not like his army's out of hand right now. It's probably the best feasible time to get Tyrion's form. Let's give it a try. Aww. Speed would have helped a ton. Yeah. True. I don't know. I want to say, isn't Tretch respawnable? But, I mean, if he's already with you, then you can't really do it, right? And then, I don't know about Nakari. I don't know about Nakari off the top.
Warriors of Sinch!
So we're just going to load up back here and hope that being sneaky works.
Move as one. Good.
Man, I'm so glad. I was wondering for so long. I was like, man, are we ever going to get these units? They're just something that, like, seem kind of crazy and insane, but like super cool. And like, you'd think if we were getting the Warriors of Chaos in the game, why don't we have like one of their flagship gnarly looking units? And then yeah, it's like, dude, I saw, what was it? I remember seeing for the first time and be like, the Kadai. The first time that I saw the Kadai, and I think it's the same, essentially almost the same model as the Saber Tusk, right? Or not the Saber Tusk, but the whatever the Hunter rides, I forget what it's called. But seeing those, right, and it was just, oh man, soon. But this is the Slaughter Brute, man. Some of my favorite units. Some of my favorite units right now. Let's hope we can just kind of poke and prod for a little bit.
I am you. Sintar. What a luck. Traipsing that away.
Go
Moving
invisible
and
again.
shaking
Hurry.
to new exploits. Schadenfreude.
I got a little out of hand there. Yeah. True. I guess you've already said that you've already hit your max. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh, and they dodge it. I feel totally dodged. Totally whipped that one. We can hopefully hit that. Yeah, let's get these guys up. We can maybe hit the Reavers before they really get into anything. Maybe hit them before they get into anything at all. Okay. Kinda just keep on moving here. You want to set fire? We gotta make him take some damage for it. Move. Well, they cleared it out, but we're still efficiently doing, I mean, not efficiently, we're still effectively doing some damage. Yeah. It sucks you gotta use those tricks, but yeah. I forget why. It's something about like a number of a set cap that they had to put on it at some point for some reason. I remember reading it back then and thinking like, oh, that makes total sense. Like, okay, no worries. Like, you work with what you got, and I mean, if this is a limitation of the system that's just it's not possible to really work with, then it is what it is. Oh, that would make a pretty awesome final transmutation right there. They haven't even engaged us yet. We're already taking big old chunks out of the army. This guy, though. This poor guy. If only we had some... We have him. But yeah, I don't think his spells charge up. We should probably pull back into the trees a little bit more. Fine. Let's open fire. It'll cost you. We'll get out of there. They'll get out of there in time. And we haven't even seen combat yet, and we've already chewed him up quite a bit, which is nice, but at the same time, our poor caster is worse for the wear, but I mean, he's taking some damage, and we are through most of our winds of magic. I can sneak some more damage in there. That eagle, if we could catch it out, would be pretty awesome. But I don't know that we can. Where is the eagle? Could probably go for it. Yeah, let's pick up the spear somewhere. Get them. You can do it. Beautiful. Try to kick this butt a little bit here. Noise. And then let's take the flyers and go straight at the heart here. Cast that, and then we'll summon the big guy. Yeah, let's get the bigs in here. Eat him. Okay, there we go. Oh, Tyrion. Still fighting, man. There he goes. There it goes. And I think he's in force march, so I don't think we have to do anything special here. We took a little bit of damage, but nothing I think is going to be too bad compared to what I think it was going to do to us. But yeah. Nice. Nice little victory there. And I mean, like I said, I don't really want to beat up on like any armies too much or factions. I don't want to get in any ways and hassle too much, but we want to get around the world and kind of see what's going on. And then, yeah, almost stay out of the way, but then get our missions done too, I suppose. Just to have some fun along the way. But I feel bad taking out an army, especially a main faction, but hey, you know what? They came to us, and we get a new form out of the deal. A new outfit. Should be pretty good. Oh, man. We'll see. So what are is there a handful of factions that people would like to see in general? Or that are popping up that people don't want to see? I will say I've seen quite a few people playing like the Elspeth campaign or... what's another? There was another one I want to say I saw like 2 or 3 times. Okay, so we got Ulthuan Undefended. Asura Annihilator. Wounded. That's not good. Our eyes, our ears. We got Endless Mutation. Carrick Hearn has joined. A Cult of Dwarves joins the cause. Very good. Okay, for now that's going to be the choice. Over with the Changeling. Swing in and take on Torrenlek, and then we're pretty much almost to Shrine of Cain. We can get the Shrine of Kurnus on the way. Also, a close victory, you say? Well, we can fight that.
More souls to shred.
We can do that one ourselves.
Here.
I mean, they do have some elite units, but I don't think we'll have too much trouble here. We just gotta walk in and knock on the door. Maybe cast some spells. They'll be casting spells. The Phoenix Guard and the Lord Masters of Hoeth. The Jedis and the Phoenix Guard. Those guys are gonna be pains, but maybe enough warp fire. Hopefully we charge up our Zangors enough. Our not quite best scores can be good. Just kind of blobbing in here.
Combine your power, cultists.
I think that's good. And we will see. We will see what they do here. How do they do? I'm guessing they're set up elsewhere. Gotta really pick on the ballista here. The bolt thrower. And yeah, we'll see. Oh, this probably would have been a better choice. But we get pretty hefty damage there, either way. Pretty good damage either way. Well, hey, you know, if there's a big group of you, well, that took a while. So long as I think it only really got the one unit. That's unfortunate. Get bigger. They all run away. Let's see. And we're just gonna pick here. Dude, they stood in it. I am impressed and surprised all at the same time. Nice. So the halberds are not the things we want to be fighting here, but if we can chew up the Phoenix Guard and not lose too much here, that's what we do. We're just spamming spells too, man. Scatter! Everybody run! Try to put that in right there on the archers. We're doing okay here. We're just dumping magic, man, as quick as we can do it. As much as we can do. Okay. I don't think they can get out of that, but let's hope we can get it sorted out. Wow, they're gonna survive it. What studs? Absolute stud muffins. I haven't seen anymore. Did they? Okay, they're all back here. There's one that got stuck. Let's rotate them back over. Okay, let's hopefully get on them before the Sea Guard get in. Start doing something. I was hoping the whole settlement was going to break, and it's not. We almost have this taken care of. There it goes. It might be breaking. There, yeah. Wonderful. This will give us the north coast of Ulthuan. We can get a little bit closer to the Shrine of Cain, and we can get that mission on its way. So there we go. We are on our way. All right, man. Let's get after it here. Try to get these missions done. So those two elite units didn't really pose too much of a threat. That's nice. And then it'll give us nigh invisibility across the entire province here. We can at least get some of that. Let's make like 13k a turn now. So this was the goal, is to get in here. Yeah, she's a higher level caster than the actual Lord. So let's go in and try to get her out of there.
An unforeseen
Failure.
my soul for Cha.
Let the trickery begin.
Same kind of thing as before. We don't really want to intervene too much.
This will achieve.
You are a guest in my realm. You.
Really, they should be fighting the... We go back up for Massive Orcal and hit these two, and then come back when this place is a little less occupied. But... Oh, hello. Wow. Belagar. He messed with us over here, and we blew him up. And now his home territories are just getting Dirthued. Getting Dirthued. Yeah, let's go for Massive Orcal. We'll see if they go somewhere else, do something else. We'll give them some time to do something. And then if not, we'll come back and blow it up. We do want to spread that way. So if we spread that way via just natural spread, or if we take it, either works. But the hope is to spread it into the mountains and jump over to Ikit. Or we could even make an army and send them, teleport them over to Ikit. Both options would be nice. Okay, so we'll be in Shrine of Cain after Shrine of Kurnus. We can hit the Phoenix Gate after that. Let's clear some of those. A little bit more spread action. Same here. So we just tried. I mean, if we can, we're just gonna spread all over, like a disease. Gift of mutation. We get to give armor to our Zangors. There's only really one stack of those, though, right? So probably missile strength plus 9% for flamers of Zeech, changebringers, exalted flamer of Zeech, and burning chariots of Zeech. We'll have flamers of some sort in almost every army now, especially with changebringers. Let's get Becca up and going, and with the moment of potential, so we can get maybe another iridescent horror or something. I'll have to see if that's what's actually getting it, but. Either way, just more access to high tier units in more places is going to be good. And then if we can get to the point where we can recruit like pinks, exalted pinks in a short amount of time, that would be most amazing. We'll see. We will see.
Friendly, trustworthy, deceiver.
What do you got, Morgor? Yeah, I mean, just so we all know that we're friends. And we don't have to worry about each other. Oh, man. My back feels so tight and stiff. Why do I feel so tight and stiff? Man, I'm so excited after using TCG Player. I mean, like I said, if anyone has used it and they have any preference, if they like it, hate it, please. Love to do more about it, but we picked up some cards, and so far they've been pretty nice. Yeah, that's a good chunk of money. I think this is a really good one, yeah. Good sources here. We're okay. Nice, we can make it a strain of Cain now. And no one's there, so let's sneak on up there.
Yes, but no. Fight fiercely, but not fair.
Keep the crown. Very good. Okay, and what we need to build here is a reality wound. Okay. Okay. So let's get discoverability reduced. And then we'll get this going soon. Probably next turn. Probably after a little bit. Just gotta lay the foundations for what we're trying to do here. So, we're not even at war with them yet.
Not one step further, stranger.
So we go to Ikit or Morker, but I think Ikit will probably have more money. And when we go to Ikit, we'll just be like, hey man, you want us to
No time. Experiments to do.
fight those Bretonnians with you? And he's like, yeah, it's been not a lot of money. Come on, man, you could have done a lot better than that. Come on, man. Ouch, I didn't even think. I saw Pierre, and I just hit it without even thinking. That sucks. But we're still in our territory. There's no one around. It will do. We'll get thick skin. Oh man, we got all kinds of levels now. Seer of Destiny. Mentor. I have a Deadly Blade there. Yeah, there's a few cards and stuff I kind of want to collect, and a few others I'd like to get if I'm going to be playing a bit more here and there. But I'd also like to play a bit more here and there. So, a lot of little things I think I need to do, but some of the big things are out of the way, and just in general, I enjoy collecting that stuff. So, I might try to order some more at some point. I don't know. Armor, or the power of 2, can't talk. So what other Wind of Magic do we want to add to the pool here? So we're fighting Bretonnia a lot. This one might help. Just to have a death magic on something. Drain them down. But I mean, the army has, you think he would be able to? I don't know, if we run into Lewin, we're kind of screwed, right? That's the thing we have to do with that. Deal that one. I guess we could get 2. Not always, always a good choice, right? But
for the changer.
Mountain pass? That sucks. We can't even move.
True insanity.
It's gotta be a lord, right? Yeah. Only spread corruption on them.
Dark conjurer.
Let's go over there just to scout and check on things, and then
Reality is in
that should be
flux.
the end of the turn. And supplies, supplies, supplies. Yeah, we'll take that out of Essen for now, because I think alternatively it's just not really going to make a lot of income. Yeah. Yep. Naganoff, I guess we could try to spread the settlement next to us here, Fort Chakova. Part of me also, I mean, do we want to tear those buildings down from the center, or we don't really need them towards the middle buildings. Couldn't turn it into more of income. I don't know what supplemental things they do, but we could make more recruitment and such like that. Just make more potential, more things. More stuffs. All right. How are we looking here? So I mean, it's pretty tough to die. Not impossible. And we have a siege attacker. Let's wait 10 more turns and see where we're at.
Sworn to the architect.
See how we'll be doing.
The great game
Back down this way. Check on the settlement again. Someone's come out of it, but I think, yeah, they're still in there. Try to take out one of the paladins. That actually would be pretty awesome. Ooh. Dieterschafen, huh?
mercenary lord.
I see Hellpit got one. That's gonna be awesome. We need to build something at Hellpit, don't we? Or construct a ravaging host. Yeah, let's go and do that. Try to make it less than discoverable. Sorry, guys. We do something similar here, don't we? Reality wound, I think. So we need an occult confluence. Oof, we got a lot of discoverability here. It's gonna take 10 turns, huh? I think that's what we need to build here. Oh, wrong button. Wrong thing to click on. Yeah, reality wound is what we're going for. All right. Trying to Kernus, easy peasy. We're still looking for a Laurel here.
For the
She was around here somewhere.
Bringing back.
Go for the Phoenix Gate, blow that up, and continue on our adventures here. As we reach immortality over here. A burning head, and I think we're good to go. The question earlier was mainly about like this stuff. We don't really need these to spread anymore, right? We're kind of spread everywhere around them. I don't know if they add in the compound. Something like that. We need this building. One of these here. But we have it like right here, right? And everything. Might be nice just to get some other buildings going here, just to have some variety. We're making almost 20k a turn. We're making so much money. So much. So I would like to get something going in the mountain, in the Darklands and Mountains of Morn also. Kind of wiggle that direction. And I guess while we're up here, in the top part of Ulthuan, I suppose we could jump over to Nagarond and just hit that little port right here. Open up that map, and the more and more we can see of the world, the better. But I don't know that we're going to get eyes on the Chaos Wastes, though. We will see. Man, they were fighting. Cathay and the elves were fighting, huh? You guys.
My plan.
Minstag doesn't look like he's making a ton of money. So we get all those. Minheim, though, is making pretty good. Pretty good money flowing through there.
Comet.
The Empire.
Yeah, it's technically gonna make more soon.
Nation calls.
Zufbar. That's a decent amount. Worth enough.
I refuse.
We definitely want to spread up north. Is that Lewin Kerr himself? Okay, this looks better.
Live to scheme.
What are you doing here?
Blue fires of Shah.
He's not healthy though.
Scour these lands.
So let's try.
I give everything for Zinch.
We gotta take a turn of healing. Otherwise, I'd love to get in there, but yeah, we have to take a turn of healing. So over here, I think we're gonna go with that idea. We're gonna jump across the sea real quick.
This way, that way.
I think the whole world will be able to see us in the water.
Zinch fill our sails.
That reduces discoverability quite a bit, so let's go ahead and try that. And try to spread a bit more like the plague. I probably need some money here. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes off, I apologize for the inconvenience, but we're gonna get onto a 3-minute break, and then we're gonna get right back into things. Hey, Kajel, how goes, man? Oh, no worries. Life happens, but glad to have you back. Good to see you. But yeah, hopefully I can entertain you some more. But yeah, pleasure to have you, brother. And again, sorry for the ads coming up, but I gotta top off the coffee cup anyway, and I think my daughter's awake, so check in with the house and sort things out, and then get right back into it. Really? Nice. Well, happy birthday coming up soon, if that's what I'm reading correctly. Yeah, August is a fun time. Please don't retreat into their territory. God dang it. Gosh dang it. I don't know that we have anything to deal with that, right? This army doesn't have stock like the other one does. Yeah, I think we just gotta take the L and rebuild. Ah, there's the ad. Be right back. Becoming 17? Dude, happy birthday. Enjoy. Wonderful years those are. Okay, we'll be right back, and we'll start rebuilding that army and get back to things. Gosh, 25k a turn. Oh my gosh. Be right back, guys. Oh, I was a little bit behind. A little bit behind, but we're good. Hopefully we're good. Yes, good gel. Happy 17th, man. That's a good year. That was the year. Maybe shortly after. Just as I turned 18. I moved out. Gosh, that sucks. That sucks. How many did we lose? Wounded, and then we got deaths in battle. Yep. Well, damn it.
Leave me be.
Let's recruit over here. Yeah, one we can build up here.
Magical madness. More power to me.
I guess 2 of these really helps a bit, so let's do that. And then probably want like 3 of these and 2 of these. I think we'll be fine, or even just a handful of these. Let's see what we can do. We need another exalted hero. Yeah, I got an apartment immediately. I was still in high school when I got my apartment. Yeah, it was just... That'll do. I had a friend who...
Change is
I suppose he did. Okay. I had a friend who... What kind of sorcerer did we get? Okay, so it's the metal, so we need a Zeech. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, and then... So I guess one's just wounded, and we'll see about getting him back. Get out of here. This disc riding baddie is going to kill everybody. But yeah, so I had a friend who was dating a gal who... She had a really sketchy roommate at the time. So she asked me to come over and stay with her. Dang, man. Hopefully this doesn't lead to our doom. And stay with her for a month or 2, and they gave me this like unbeatable deal on rent. So I was like, of course, I'll come stay, and it'll be a good deal for both of us. Yada yada yada. So I go over there, and essentially live with his girlfriend. To make sure this creepazoid isn't being uber creepy. Make sure we're not leaving a couple of these regions. We'll wait till next turn, but we need to check these regions that we built the big stuffs in. Probably should get 2 armies going, but we'll wait. So I moved in with her for a little while, and dude did end up being on drugs and having some weird stuff going on. So then she was stuck in the situation where she had no one helping her with the rent, and she needed somebody. She couldn't afford to live in the place that she was in without somebody living with her. And really, she was
Unhand us.
she was the one that wanted to move out and was like, I'm gonna be moved out by this point in time. And we were both in the same class and stuff, and like I was like, I don't mind helping out. I don't mind. So yeah, I was moved out by the end of my senior year. Yep. Working 2 jobs. I was flipping pizzas and doing pizza deliveries, and then also pumping gas. $18 low taxes. Yeah, taxes are I mean, to a degree, a pain. Nice. Oh. So like I said, only really when we get aggressive here. Nice, we got new form because Stalton and Zarina and Mother Stakia. Ah, because we got all three. Nice. Nice. Your banner of change. Yeah, that'll pay for itself. That'll pay for itself in no time. We get those three in that location. Start here. What's the money look like? Yeah, probably get this one. Nice. We are just spreading like the plague, man. That's what we want. Wow, you think this place would be bringing in the money? I guess it's still on its way up. We'll have to wait and see. But Alter the Crimson Harvest is the last one we didn't get to. Let's check that out. Yeah, probably grab money.
Yes.
Yep, same thing here. Launch graveyard will pay for itself. Well, hopefully those two didn't just get themselves nuked. It's our first two to get discovered. Just keep killing all the elves over here. And Lewin, you can't kill my hero. You can try, but you're not supposed to be able to. Nice. Way to start it out. Killing a legendary. Did you kill my guy? You killed my other guy. Why you kill my stuff? So we need to get one of these two buildings. So we're a little bit poor on that. But a couple of these. I guess only one of those. I guess we can get a couple screamers. We'll wait till next turn.
Spread the word.
Send him back. Nice. That gives us eyes here. And it's Nagron. It's basically Nagron and Harganeth. Look at those two going nuts. And Kislev down here. Bye, Mama Marathi, huh? That's why the elves are living in harmony. Yeah, turn 75. This place is settled and sorted. Holy cow. We got 12 battles against Dark Elves. We're not getting that. A facial scruff. Unless we bring him back. Then I wonder if we even respawn him, if that'll help. Sack the which would infiltrate all three of those cities in the 12 battles. Okay. We have Lustria and Darklands to still check out. Are we actually in Cathay at all? We didn't get into it, but we have a mission done there. So we could still get something over there. Well, alright. We have so many things, so many stuffs. We'll be able to choose some new technologies next turn, but what do we got?
Change.
Yeah, we'll wait. You lucky to have one roommate to pay. Yeah. No, and it wasn't too bad between the two roommates. We had 3 people in the house for a bit, and then that didn't work out great. 3 people paying. The other gal had a kid, and that was like just out of high school, staying with people all my age, and one of them has a kid, and another one's going to like medical school, and I was going to college, and it was just like, oh my gosh, it's like an episode of Teen Mom already. But I was just the guy living in one of the rooms with, I had basically a couch and a TV on the floor, which I wish I still had that TV. It was an old CRT TV, and I just had a old Xbox, OG Xbox, and a few of the attachments so I could watch like DVDs and stuff. I was like probably like 10 minutes down the road from my dad, and it was easy peasy, man. Mattress on the floor. Or just somewhere to sleep between the jobs.
My lady will not allow it.
We're low. Could make us some money. We'll just spread where we can. That was bad.
Disgrace my ancestors.
Yeah, it should be good money. Yep, upgrade there. Upgrade there. Nice, just residually got to the Blackstone Post here, which again looks like a pretty good spot to build up. If that's the case, we do that. Hey, Live Raptor, how goes, man? Well, if I got a kid, I would never. Yeah, learning lesson. It wasn't bad. She wasn't too bad. But there were just so many little things that were just like, okay, I should have known better. Like, that's kind of my fault. We need to get back over here. So we need to upgrade that, and then over at Hell Pit. Where's that other one we needed to upgrade? It's already going up. Good, 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 good. We have the army to continue to build up. And we're almost out of money, so we need to build them up. We need 2 of those. And I suppose, actually, we probably get on getting a lineup of these. Really, we could get Zangors. It would be a cheap answer instead of the Chosen, but I think Chosen would just be that much more badass. Oh my gosh, thank you for the hydrate, man. Much appreciated. All kinds of hydrates. But good to see you, Live Raptor. There you go. Yeah, I stayed with that lady for a while. It was nice. There's no like real problems or anything, and we got on. Everyone got along pretty well. Is it just kill dark elves over here? That's just what we have to do. Let's. Ooh, the Darklands. We haven't got there yet. We're looking at. Yeah, just kill dark elves.
Who shall I be today?
Yeah, why not?
Deception comes death.
Sorry, guys. We're just gonna kill you. But yeah, I was blessed to have people around me also that I could just be like, oh man, I need to stay here, I need to stay there. I had a friend's house I could crash at. That's basically,
Chaos.
from there I moved back home for a while, and then, oh my gosh. Did some hefty damage.
Siege wills it.
We're just gonna declare war on everybody.
Not
But we gotta be invisible here. So let's go ahead and create a home.
Play some tricks.
Hopefully even the scales a little bit there.
I am everyone,
What the hell?
and no one.
Curse miss. Oh, you sneaky little devilish butts.
Unpredictable, unforeseen, unholy victory.
We can see if we can crank up the flamers. I think we try. This is what we're already cranking. Yeah. Why not? Make the flamiest flamers.
Scheming.
That's what I think. Let's stimulate growth some more.
The deceiving.
Devastating charge.
Pandemonium is my name.
There we go. There we go.
A boon from master.
Nice. That'll pay for some things. That'll pay for some stuff. So we'll get one of the chosen each turn, and then probably do the same thing, just change bringers. But what we can also do is pop up another guy here, which we had another one, right? Yeah. Yeah.
My power is Sinch's gain.
3 turns for these, huh? Expensive little boogers. And 3 turns, huh? Let's see if there's any deals anywhere. Oh, I guess we can get on with the Shadow Legion. And we need a little bit more, don't we? Just a little bit more.
Audience. Can you match
So we
my
can peace out with
voice?
them, and that would make enough.
My pretty.
Enough to get another 2. We get 3 or 4 changers. Lords of Change. Okay, let's get him back over here. How many heroes do we get going now? We're pretty much already maxed, but let's build up some more of those. So I think if we get up to a tier 3 with that, that's how we get more, right? Capacity +1. Yep. Yep. So we need to start cranking out more of those.
Takes demands obedience.
Force War would be a fun one to grab. Bony knuckles inside the brain, kneading, coaxing, and raging, stoking internal hatred. Very good. We're going on the turn. Yes, more hydration. But yeah, it was a fun deal. And it worked out pretty well. It just made for a really, really fun summer. I ended up meeting my wife while I was living there, so I had a nice, fun place to kind of, I don't know, we only stopped by there a few times. It was like the summer and spring when I lived there that we were dating, and most of the time we were either there's a river nearby that we were sitting on the banks and just kind of chilling in the water, during the hot days, and otherwise there was, we were just running around doing stuff, man. Out and about, and didn't really spend a lot of time at the house, and it didn't have AC or anything, so it was always hot and stuffy. Not the greatest neighborhood either, so I didn't really want to be there too often. Yeah, we'll grab our normal Holy Trinity here, and then continue on.
Unachievable.
We could grab a Transmogrification Locust. A Cult of Deceit. And it gives us a little bit of everything at that point. I don't know, just to round things out might be nice.
The master deigns it.
Advance through trickery.
We could recruit the rest of our troops over here, but
It's me.
we'll be back on our feet in no time. I guess from here we'll need... I don't know how many more cultists we'll be able to build up. So we need a hub over here. Ha! Think he's lucky. Yeah. Sometimes it's not the best plan. Huh? I don't know what happened there. Let's hope we can hide things. And then over here, that's still going off. Okay, cool. Neato.
See destruction. His impudence. I'll have
We'll
your
just get
soul.
more places with those fancy, nice little dudes.
I can't.
More of these. We get more heroes. And here,
As fate demands.
we just kind of go over here for now, out of the way.
I once
And just take a turn of healing. We need some healing.
with gems, just to wait but a moment.
Even the great game needs intermission.
Yeah, we'll just load up the armies with the heroes we can and try to get some more for later. But yeah, that'll do for now. Oh yeah, she's nice and something to get. Some people are like that. I dated a girl that, and she was a nice enough girl, but man, two gals really that I dated over the years were both very different when we started dating to later, which just ended up being a self-reflection in myself, right? Because then I just thought about it in a way like, man, I did not like that. I personally didn't like that, so I don't really want to like compound that by being like that in a relationship otherwise, right? I don't know what do we do here, if we take this fight or not. Because we are recruiting, so we want to take the fight. We want to fight it, we don't want to leave it. Okay. Well, that should be sorted. Sorry about that. I mean, we'll lose our screamers. Sure, whatever. Leave me alone, Nolan. Let me recruit armies. I'm done with your stuff. I guess that's, I mean, an extra battle in their territory, fighting more stuff, doing more things.
Oh man.
Yeah, well, maybe you guys are just oil and water together too. Sometimes you date somebody and they're just, oh man. Well, that's not going to be a good choice here. These will work. Grunzint. Yeah, that'll pay for itself.
The Empire.
Yeah, it could pay for itself. Pay pretty well, actually. He can pop in this army. I mean, I guess the scribes can go in here and just get to go in sooner. Some more of these is never a bad deal. Is it from these buildings? Oh, it must be these. Like, where's the Codal? Yeah, right there. And there's all the knights and stuff, too. We gotta get those up and running. That'll be super helpful. Yeah, some more money there. Keep things nice and calm here. Yeah, a couple points into that is pretty good. Worth it. Devastating charge. Replenish troops and spells. Hard to hit.
Those who serve the changer may come.
And a few change bringers, and that should do. A little bit of chase, a little bit of anti-large with that. I guess someone can take the tank. Might as well get it out in the field. Then we can afford giving just elite units out here. They should be good to go next turn. And we can either send them through the rift and send them to Ulthuan, or we can get them. One's going to go to the Badlands, one's going to be going towards Norska. Just all three directions here. We need to send someone over here, and someone over here. So off we go.
Change. Let us move on.
There are so many armies here.
Few Jews in this dry land. They will enjoy my surprise.
There's no one at the monoliths, so hopefully we can attack over there next turn. Oh, there's someone at the monoliths.
Deceiver. The ultimate seal shall be my
80% there, that's better. Better. Just gotta wiggle our way around here.
I must linger here first.
So he's not gonna have a shrine if we're not careful, though.
Summon them. Summon them.
So as soon as we're able to, we need to get a cultist in there. I should really know there's too much, can't they? Yeah, I mean, people get desperate sometimes. I mean, that's just, people, right? We lose our Chaos Warriors. Some scary spells. I mean, we might be able to do some damage with him. We are sneaky. We'll try. Let's try here. Let's try. Huh. Yeah, I mean, probably just better to have moved on there, man, and not be dealing with that anymore. That's what I would say to that. I'm not a relationship specialist by any means. But yeah, sometimes you just best to not be with people like that, right? Move on to happier things. Who's coming in behind here? Okay. Okay. Couple patches of trees here we kind of want to work with. I think it's going to be this one over here. And let's actually try to protect the guys on the inside. Like that. Get our bigs in there still. Put a little bit more into the Zangors. These guys covering the back. These guys a little bit on the coverage also. And we're gonna need him. We need him. They're gonna both be in their own groups. He's gonna be a little more reserved here, along with him on shrine duty. Okay, let's see how this goes. Now they're attacking me, so I don't imagine they're gonna sit still for too long. It's also kind of why we can just go back over here in the corner. So we really don't need him out and about. And that one totally whiffed. Total whiffage. But yeah, I mean, relationships are tough like that. Sometimes people are like, I had a buddy when he was dating a gal. He was totally different people when they dated. They were just so much more mean to each other for almost no reason. It just brought out the worst in them. And you don't really think about that kind of stuff until, you literally see it. And it's like, oh, that does happen, because, it's right there in front of you. But yeah, they're good lessons, right? That's what I try to take from every relationship, whether it went really well or it went south, or some just didn't really click, right? But always try to pick up something from it. Try to learn something. Try to pick up something all the time. We could probably get that right in the blob there. Turn, rotate, pivot, whatever you want to call it. Right, moving. Staggered or something? Is that what's happening? A little duck and dive, a little bit of dodging. Now let's get in the trees. We did some damage. I think we did some damage. Ha. How are you able to see me? And now I'm invisible again. How are they able to see me? The computer just cheated like a motherfucker. It has no idea I'm there, but it just blasts me. Like, oh yeah, we know you're there, but like we don't know you're there.
Everywhere at once.
Hopefully at least hits the artillery. I think they're even gonna miss. Yep. No, it hits some, but not a lot. Not a lot. Don't toast our own boys.
Time for a change.
Easy win. Oh, push, 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 push. Okay. Doing some stuff with things here. Good dodge by them. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay, these are getting wiped out. Let's go ahead and laser beam these. Totally dodged there, but it's also zoning them. These are taken out. Laser beam and go. Okay, I think we're looking all right here. Oh. That Manticore's still fighting. Fighting like an absolute dog. Gotta be a little proud of it. Let's try to hit the Doomfire Warlock so we can. Oh my gosh, that's so far away. We're getting through our stuff rather quickly. I think a good portion of their army's pretty tore up too. Little hounds here. Should be good. He can start throwing his little fireballs again. A little toasty here, maybe? Beautiful. Beautifully toasty. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of trees here. Leave me alone. Bunch of fire here.
That changed me.
Warriors of Sinch! Not fire! As is fated!
Don't want to die here.
He's the formless horror.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. And they walked right into it. One is just getting tore up, but I mean, at least we're in the trees now. They're chasing. He's just watching. So you can take that on, right?
Cultists don't
He's still
see
taking a while just to get out of the gate here.
schemer calls.
I don't know what they're doing, but let's go blast those. It's still alive. It's gonna be fine.
Fight!
Get a load of change here.
Spread change.
My butt over here.
Agents of
I
change!
think we're looking okay.
Are exalted! Time to despoil! We serve sea!
Okay, get a good charge in there, and I think we're looking okay here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think they're breaking there. And no losses. Our Chaos Warriors did get beat up, but no losses. I'm gonna give it up. Yeah, you try to pick up the lessons, right? You try to learn from it and get better from it, and then when you meet someone that it clicks with, you've learned a lot of those lessons, so you can hopefully navigate and guide those waters to hopefully get the best relationship you can get, man. Make the best out of it. You only live for so long, so the more time you're enjoying life together, the better. Now it got messy. There's a lot going on. At least we fought in the trees a bit more, so the arrows were a little bit nullified. YouTube looks like it dropped. I don't know why. It's back. Yeah. Oh, my son is going through a similar, my son's going through a little bit of a learning thing right now. There's some kids giving him a hard time at school right now because of his body, parts of his body. And he was telling me the other day, and so a lot of the stuff is good focus, right? And good ideas and good health things, but like at the same time I was trying to explain to him, was like, they're going to hate you no matter what. They're going to dislike you no matter what. They're going to find something to pick on. So it's like, you need to be okay with you. You need to make yourself happy. If that's what that does, then so be it. But if you're chasing and pleasing them, that's never going to happen. That's what I was trying to like explain. Like, you're never going to catch their displeasure, bud. Got a scintillating shield, very nice. A void pendulum.
Futile.
Some good money here, and we want to definitely establish a little bit of sneakiness. Definitely a bit of sneakiness here. The cults expand, man. The cults are expanding. A little bit of that, and I mean, I suppose it's probably gonna blow that away a little bit. Yep. We're here, still not getting that great of heals.
Take time to plan our chips.
Let's go out deep into the woods and heal. We just need to relax for a little bit. Let all this chaos and crap calm down. Master of Fates. We'll get replaced Seer of Destiny with Master of Fates, but I don't know if we need that. Be nice to get that. I don't know. That would be a good one. We get his spells going now. We don't really have his spells at all, but does he need spells? I don't know. I'm 50-50 on that.
Chaos incarnate.
I'll get Cloak of Fire, and then on the Exalted Hero, I think we get Devastating Charge. Looking good. Yeah, and that's the thing I was trying to explain to them. They're gonna hate on you no matter what. And I think he's picking it up. This could be exactly what we're going for.
We are all part.
We needed a shrine in here.
Lord of Zeus. For the great game.
Let's come over here. We'll grab one of his horrors, and we'll get going. We could do that. I think that might be fine. I was loving the idea of having two in there, but it will do. It will do. Yeah, let's get on to Norska here. We'll get someone up there. And this army can start brewing its forces. It's already got one of those. It's got a steam tank. We're probably pretty good there. Probably need a round of these. Grab one of those. And then we'll get a front line going next turn. A little bit of a front line. Okay, we need more exalted heroes. So we want to build up some more of these.
Not in this world or the other.
That's nice. Got a little expansion here. Yeah, the kids just give him a hard time for nothing, and it's really annoying. But like, what do you like? We've talked in the past. Like, what do you do? What do you do? Like, we can't. Like, I can't do it for him. I can't fight the battles for him, or it just creates the same conundrums, right? So it's frustrating, but try to help, try to coach, and then yeah.
My lady will not allow it.
Open the right situations, he's able to step up and take the hey, thanks for that hydrate, brother, and grab the bull by the horns kind of thing. Kajel, same thing. I went through the same exact kind of thing, and I came back and I did have like the really cool experience where these this gal I went to school with, I had a crush on forever. I had a huge crush on. And my last year at school, I knew I was moving, and I was like, oh man, this is gonna suck, but you know, I'm gonna shoot my shot. Completely just like, no, I'm good. thanks, never gonna happen. And I'm like, you know, just heartbroken. Just kind of like, oh man, that was like the thing I was hoping before I left. Like I was gonna land my crush, and I was all bummed out. Oh damn! So yeah, you took a little bit of a jump, right? So, I mean, not too bad though. You're looking good at that age. Looking pretty. I mean, yeah, the kids are giving you a hard time. Like fuck kids, like fuck kids. But yeah, like told my son, like, called him the Rizzler a couple times as like a fat joke, and it was just like, he doesn't, like, that's a bit of a stretch, but like, dude, asshole moves. And they, just the things they'll come up and say and call him and stuff. But they've been calling him names and giving him a hard time and trying to lead him through it. But you can tell the days that, like, it bothers him. But so this girl, I ended up asking around, got dumpstered on. Well, then I realized, like, I learned early, it's like, kind of date the people you're close to. You get to know that you like, that are around you, you know? That whole deal. And that helped. So I dated and asked out a couple of the girls that I was friends with when I was living out there. And that was a lot better. That went a lot smoother. And it sucked, though. Because that girl was like I hope before I leave, I get a chance. Never happened.
Delight awaits.
I hope we don't get wiped out here. It's not some kind of like specialty lord. I don't know if there's anyone behind him. Oh, we could make it now if we wanted to.
Always scheming.
We'll go ahead and we'll go into ambush. Hopefully we stay out of trouble this turn. This army will work its way up north. We're still in our territory, so we can wander freely again. Just want to stay off the beaten path until we go into normal stance. I guess we could now. Just don't want to get attacked and not be prepared for something. Let's start getting some chosen in here. One of the heroes is nearly here, and one is a bit of a jog still. We can increase mobility. Over here we wanted to. Man, we have a lot of. Don't catch us, but this is our recruitment center, so that's not a bad deal. Upgrade that. One more turn on that building. Build one here also. One of these. And then I don't know what else to build. Wow, that hurt. What happened to Krugenheim? It was making so much money, now it's not making anything. So we'll just switch over to that. Can't be bad though, it's not making too bad. We got an ad coming up in like 30 seconds. But, so I want to finish my story. So, this girl, and I'm like, oh man, I really wish. Dream crushed, oh well, learned a lesson, moving on. Like, I come back a year later or so, and I go to what was at the time like a semi-popular like hangout. A lot of people like to go to, but just like kind of an arcade for kids. And she was there. I had lost a ton of weight, had come back, and I went from being the chubby kid to the muscle kid. And she hit on me the whole time, and I was able to be like, nope, I got a girlfriend. Sorry, I got a girlfriend. And it was a nice little like, okay, cool. So I did not get exactly what I wanted, but I essentially got the same thing, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, kids suck in school, though. They used to make fun of me all the time for my weight and give me a hard time for that kind of stuff. And there's nothing you can do about it. Not a lot you can do. Okay, the ad is rolling. I apologize for the inconvenience. We'll be back here in just a moment. I will get some more water, and we'll be back in no time. Okay. But also is the yeah. Well, I was teasing him the other day. It's like, dude, you're a big dude, and he was talking about how they're just a little bit bigger than him, and it's like you're a big dude. They're probably a couple years older than you, and you're probably as big as they are. And I have family members that are like 6'7", very tall. So it's like, man, it's not impossible that you have some tall ass genes. So, like, Yeah.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes.
So I've definitely tried to teach him quite a bit about, like, hey man, be responsible, be aware. You know what? I want to finish these buildings, Venom Blade and Castle Artois. Nice. This is gonna be nice. Just yeah, the money's gonna be fat and juicy. Fat and juicy. I don't know how much we need to spread here still, but let's go ahead and just get it out of default almost. Yeah, we gotta get a lioness anyway, so might as well.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
I can't believe that, man. That's mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Portal will pay for itself. Oh my gosh.
I don't care for this order.
Try to get Cornell's spreading as much as we can. Same here.
Certainly not.
Same here. And money's not bad. We probably need recruitment money too, but still, we can still do sacking and attacking and all that good noise here. Let's go and hit the monoliths. Hopefully no one's home. Nice, and he stays within the territory too. Didn't make a ton of money, but we're safe. Over here.
Magical madness.
I don't think we have any enemies for a little while. Let's go ahead and wander on up here. I don't know who we're gonna fight, but we gotta get up here and do things. Norska and Kislev, we got a couple here. Just gotta infiltrate. We're getting that host built. Win 12 battles against Norska and raise corruption over there. So we'll see. Maybe we do pick on somebody a bunch of times. 4 turns there. Over here is this. Yeah, okay, this is weird. The building won't stick. It won't do it. Oath Wand. That's how we have to do it. Reality wound. Okay, we'll try again next turn.
More opportunities for change.
Yeah, we'll just chill a turn. Unless we can make some money from somebody.
Sing the song, you poor fool.
That's a decent amount of money. Let's see if there's anyone we can like join wars with or something.
I suspect ill intent behind your
That,
honeyed words.
that'll pay. That'll pay for it. But yeah, it was funny though. It was funny to go into that situation and have her just totally be the interested party when for so long that had been me. We could do that and then probably get rolling. The cultist can catch up when he can. Here he is. The sorcerer can get in there for the moment, and we can go pester. Probably go towards the mountains of Morn. And get another army built up and going here pretty soon, going to the Southlands. Maybe he'll even end up joining here. Yeah, let's go and get him built and up and rolling. He can't buy anything yet. But he can start. Let's get replenished troops.
Change is coming.
Mini defense. And we'll continue here. Hey DTN. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all's great and good. Hopefully all is amazing. But yeah, it was funny. I went away one summer and came back all beef caked. I think I've told you the story. I mean, it was basically just sports, and then I had steak before practice and after practice, and that was basically my meal every day. I would stay up late watching the coolest and newest music videos on MTV2, and I would play video games here and there. At the time, I forget what I was playing. I don't think I was online yet. And yeah, no, I definitely wasn't. So I'd play some video games here and there, but it'd be mostly like when I would wake up, I'd play. I would say at the time it was like Battlefield Vietnam, might have been the thing that I was playing, and tons of Diablo 2 back then. Tons of Diablo 2. Yeah, Diablo 2, Xbox, computer. Nice, we got Icket. The deal. Krugenwald. I mean, just barely beats. Just barely beats it out. Only got one cult expansion that turn. Crazy. Yeah, man, much appreciated for that lurk. Much appreciated for the lurk there. I think we just hit. I guess we can go over here.
The arcane currents flow strong. There is nothing you can do.
Gosh, you're so poor.
Yes,
You're so broke, Solostra. I need more money and you just can't provide it. But we'll go ahead and fight our way out of here. Kind of leave a snail trail of locations too.
Let's play some tricks.
Keep the crown. But I just won a battle. Does it not count as a battle to you?
Unforeseen.
God.
Unholy
I'm
victory.
gonna take my crown away just because I'm... Oh man. That's mean. We'll get earthing there. That'll help with our casting a bit. I think we're all good on our casting, so we just stick to the blue line now.
The deceiving horror.
He's nearing those final levels, so I mean, we really could focus on things, and he's not going to cast too many spells. So I wonder... Yeah, turtle hair and boar. Make him beefier when he fights.
We sow change.
That'll be helpful. Amadeus here. I think we're still pretty safe. Who do you work for?
My warhounds haven't eaten in.
I need to find a Norska faction to beat up on. I wonder if it's gonna have to be Throg. He doesn't really have too many friends, so we could probably go just beat him up for a few turns, then go. But that's still gonna be mean. I'm still gonna probably feel bad, just a little bit, just a little. Probably one of these would be good.
Through Sinch's will.
Let's just make this the Southlands guy.
When I speak, they will listen.
A lot of disc riding in that army.
Intrigue is calling us.
What else can we get here? Nothing right yet. Build up that. I guess it'll improve our diplomatic relations with the settlement owner too, so that won't be all bad. Let's get some money out of there, and then I guess let's go ahead and try to get some more lords out.
Flickering fire. Frazzling fiends.
reduce recruitment costs.
Formidable feat.
Let's get the things he's gonna need going forward here. Now we can get the flyer. And then a handful of these. Try to two-bird one stone this since we can afford it, and then get going as soon as possible.
I will obey on the next rotation.
So over here, let's see, Occult Confluence. Just do that and see how that goes. Oh, we don't want that there. We want it here. We want this one. So this is bugged, but this isn't. Okay, never mind. I thought this was Shrine of Cain. But so this is weird. This keeps wiping out whatever we're trying to build here. So let's see. Let's see. This one, hopefully we are sneaky enough. Yeah, we can do that. And sure, let's end the turn. Now we had still money and building and stuff we could do, but I'm just trying to get through turns. Trying to see how the world kind of evolves. And it's interesting to see how Nagarond, the Dark Elf, was just conquered. I wonder if that's indicative of if these siege changes develop the campaign in this way. I don't know.
Have a choice.
Helping the we're supposed to be doing, like, trying not to affect the world, and we're helping the vampires survive. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not part of the plan. Right to perform Monolith of Flesh, Musalon. That'll pay. That will pay for itself. We just have the Winter Pyre to worry about after that. We had a whole pile this time. Very good. I don't know if that's going to pan out. Those two. Oh, very nice, man. Holy cow. Plenty of riches here. We'll get the Trinities going there for now. Same here. We know it's not going to put out any money, so get to that one. Okay, so it built it. Let's see if it's just maybe that spot. I don't know, maybe it was me. Maybe I'm crazy. And hopefully this is counting as beating up on the Dark Elves and fighting battles against them.
I won't. Let us bring them change.
Nice. Nice, we're about halfway there. Do something with the Witchwood and other things.
And no one.
I mean, we're close enough to Hargoneth. I could maybe swing over there, right? The other two are a little farther away, but this one is nearly achievable. It's right there. It's just right there. The giant tower.
Deigns it. I get stronger. That is the way. Time is mutable. Wait.
So we're 2 turns away from finishing that one. Which that might just piss off the rats, we'll see. Do we teleport or what do we do here? Oh, we have something to... Oh, no. I was like, we have something to learn on. Nope. Nope.
Every step grows inches domain.
We'll see if we can fight that guy and then start heading south.
Zenith calls. Wait, not a moment.
Just start winding our way south.
Spread ruin on them.
I'll probably... Oh, no. Actually, it is better. Probably that. Oh, that is some money. Holy cow. Holy moly.
Absolutely not.
Wrecker's Point. Let's get the other 2. Did we ever go down to all the bottom, all the ones we got? Because we got a handful, right? Griffin Gate. Yeah, we must have. I just must have forgotten this place. I have no memory of this place. There's most of our money. Yeah, we don't have a horror, a sliver of potential over here until now. And we'll keep on trucking here. So is it 3 turns? We just have to fight every 3 turns or we lose the crown now? That may be it. Okay. We can kind of work around that. It's really going to be crossing the ocean again. That's going to be the biggest pain. But if we can fight like in the middle of the ocean, that could give us a bouncing point and then or bounce point, and then otherwise we could just, yeah. I wonder. There's things. There's things. There are options. But yeah, are there any campaigns that anyone is particularly looking forward to seeing in the Siege beta, in the Proving Grounds, or is it?
You need a boost.
Do you guys just like to see whatever?
All right.
Oh, dang it. No, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking this one. I was thinking, why does it look different? I was like, because that. I think these places, we just grab these. Because otherwise, that's just not going to be a lot. Yeah. The gates and forts, they just don't make a lot of money. Not a lot of money.
Ringing bedlam.
Let's hit Karen KR here, I think. And then we'll probably go here, teleport, maybe over here, and attack through the mountains.
Many souls for the taking.
We're already so far from Ulth 1. But we need to just create an army on Ulth 1. We need to maybe build a hub there. Now that I think about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, it would not be a bad deal. We're waiting for that to blow up. We need to get these. That's the siege attacker stuff, really. That should help out. Over here. Let's go up here. Maybe we'll hit the layer of the Troll King and start taking territories there.
Supreme sorcery.
Get a line of Chosen here.
There is still time for me. Let the trickery begin.
And just beat up on some of these armies. Train up our troops, maybe. Train up our guys. Oh, Pyrrhic victory. We lose some chosen, huh? Wow. Quite the fight you put up.
Lord of change, accept the offering.
Luxart might. All is right.
Killed him, but I almost want to call her Valkia. But Ulrika gets away. She will continue to do her thing. While we're here, might as well do these also. Get through these levels and the changeling. Yeah, in case we do take a ranged lord, we can help fire the ranged lord. Get Earth in here.
Changer is chosen.
And Infernal Champion. Hard to hit.
My power is Sinch's gain.
Oh, sad deal. So long since we had that good gear on that good guy. We can give him some of the stuff, though.
Sworn to the architect. Fate's favor. For the Weaver.
This guy's army is more loaded up than the army in the north. Don't tell. Don't tell anyone. Oops. We want to build up that, and we want to build up this, and that's more money almost instantly gone. With the inchoate armory, the reign of Zeech has just begun, or is it about to end? The Knights of Change are sent forth to ensure consistency is broken. Then we will also get the Cult of Lies. Then comes the Puppet Masters to pull the strings of the powerful, the rich, and the useful, trading in lies and illusion. Very good. We need to do quest battles to summon a trickster cult in the Empire. What about... let's get eyes over in Cathay. Yeah, deceiving the dragon. Quiet as a mouse, the architect of fate deigns to place a parasite upon a sleeping dragon's back. Let's do it. We've already gotten a mission done over there. We just haven't done anything to get a cult over there. So let's change that. Let's sweep on over there and see if we can expand our territory in that direction also. And also just get sight over there, right? Which is one of these armies is going to go towards the Mountains of Morn, and then the next one will go towards Bretonia. We can recruit one in Ulth one. We can probably recruit one in Bretonia. I don't know. We'll see. Bretonia might be the place where we have to build up some troops next. Troop structure. Infrastructure. Acipiter might need to move next turn. Go meet Fester Gas by the bridge or something. Alright. Bunch of things constructed. Ooh. Oh. Challenge redirected. Nice. Established. Scheme executed. Sack Hell Pit or construct a ravaging host. Deep within the region of Hell Pit lies one of Clan Moulder's twisted laboratories. Your forces could probably find something fun to play with if the pesky rats guarding the entrance were dealt with. We got the scavenged laboratory. Laboratory materials, a rudimentary set of armor cobbled together from forgotten experiments discarded in the darkest corners of Hell Pit. Don't worry about the dried up mutagenic gunk, it's probably fine. Armor plus 20, ward save 5%, and physical resistance plus 10%, and also we get the form of Gorich. Evershale got itself a cult.
Never.
So we expand. We grow. Settlement sacked. Hell Pit. Oh, do they hate us now? Kinda, sorta. And we're still making pretty good money out of here. But sorry friend.
We spread Sinch's design.
Oh. Hello, rats. So we'll just continue on. I think we can go fight the Troll King. I think.
I affirm.
The changeling here.
Incarnate.
Let's go up here in the hopes that we can teleport next turn.
Faster, faster. Time is fleeting.
And then attack within the. I don't know. This is gonna be close. Although, hey, you know what we could do? Although we can only do this once. We can do this fight. Hopefully we can survive it. Hopefully we can handle it. We'll see. We shall see.
What is the worth of mortal life without a little chaos?
Look at that bummer go. He's trying.
Let the Dowie think they have a chance. Even if they live long enough, the truth will not spare them from slaughter.
There's a lot of dwarves and a lot of guns, though.
Taketh from one, giveth to another. The dwarf's pride makes them such low-hanging fruit.
That's a lot of guns.
And men, so blinded by their greed that they do not even care that they fight alongside Sinch's hosts. What a shame the others do not want to come out and play. Should they learn the
Delegates
truth,
from all over the place, man.
perhaps they will. My staff has merely been the carrot, and I am the stick. Let
This is a
the
nice
game
map.
begin.
I do enjoy it.
For the deceiving horror! Stormtrooper!
Something like that.
Exalted hero of Siege!
Many eyes shall see.
And those are one group.
I demand synchronicity. How the weak fear change, adoring their chains, their homes, their well-tended fields, all meaningless, and we shall show them.
Get a good old chunk of them right there. And yeah, let's move up with the army proper here. ways of doing damage. Who cares where all this damage is going if it goes on the blue or the red, as long as it's not going on us. Let's hope we can blast him quick enough. Oh, the gyros tried to come in. They tried to help out. Try to kill the slayers. Who? Ah, you. Is that the only one? These need to go for the bombers. Don't die. Do not die.
Eyes of Singe. Conjure.
Hopefully the flyers can handle that. They have seemingly handled the other situation. That's taken care of. Nice, those got picked on pretty well. Yeah, let's try to cross through the crossover here. Oh, come on. How are we not catching these things at all? Okay. Maybe the Kodal can save the day. Oh, he got stuck on one. Okay, intercept angles here. Oh, can we get there? Can we get close enough? Give it the good old stare down. These guys to die. Oh my. He didn't get the stare down off, did he? Oh, it did not matter. Doesn't care. Oh, it might work. It might work. Eat him. Beautiful. Beautiful. They have no idea who they're fighting against. Wonderful. Nice. There goes the messenger. We just got a few more dwarves to kill here and we're good. Very good. Oh, they're making sure that's the end over there. Let's summon up this guy and get him picking on something. Doing something over here. got the humans to do most of the work for us. Beautiful. Dead flesh tea. I don't know why. Did it not pop up? Thank you so much for the follow. That's the second time now. I want to say I don't know if the alert actually popped up. But thank you so much. I was all engrossed in the game. It should have popped the sound in here too, and it didn't. So I apologize. But thank you so much for the follow, man. I much appreciate for supporting the content. It means a lot. It helps a ton. But I apologize. I hate not saying anything in general, but especially if it didn't have like a nice little pop-up for you. That's part of the nice like joy of hitting the follow button, is seeing what kind of cool follow message they have when you hit that button. We can steal a little heal here, then jump across, I guess. Right, so we got the Trickster Staff. The Changeling always has his multitudinous fingers in many pies, and one scheme put into motion many days prior is now coming to delightful fruition. The Trickster Staff, an ancient Zechian artifact of little importance to the older worlders other than being worth a great deal of gold, sits securely in the vault of dwarf merchants at Karak Asgaraz. By the Changeling's machinations, it had previously been... Oops. By the Changeling's machination, it had previously been in the possession of Empire merchants, only for him to promptly steal it back from them and plant it into the dwarf's possession. With his deceitful whispers, the Empire merchants have been led to believe that the dwarves stole their priceless artifact, and they now prepare to march on Asgaraz, where bloodshed will surely ensue. The Changeling, of course, will take his customary front row seat. So we got 5k, the Trickster's Staff. Some say the Changeling's staff is the source of his power. Wiser heads assume that it is a lie and merely a prop of the prankster's manipulations. Perhaps it is both, or neither. Zeech Corruption +4, Winds of Magic Power Reserve minimum +20, Lord's Army. Lord of Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity +10, Lord's Army, and ability Deceiving Shadows. Which 3 times a battle we get Unstoppable, Stalk, and Snipe with a 50-meter range, a 20-second duration, 120-second cooldown, and we can only use it if we're out of melee and not on or below a platform. It creates an image of the Changeling, and images do not cause damage. Little blurb it's got along with it. Ha ha ha, you think this is the real Changeling. It is. Is it? We'll see. Okay, so now he can teleport next turn. Yeah, we'll just kind of chill here. Just kind of chill out. Wow. I would have expected this place to be worth a lot. Oh, that's why. That is why. So we're not going to spend anything on that yet. We're going to wait and see how things start kind of moving money-wise. Over here. You can slip over here. Pick up the remnants that we picked up for him. We can respect this guy until later.
Lord of Zeech.
More halberds. And there's Doom Knights, but what I was really looking for is just like basic knights, but we'll take Doom Knights. How long before? I mean, 4 turns. I mean, a little backwards, but I won't complain. Give him a little Air Force here. Okay, we can get another iridescent horror. Yeah, that should do.
She's impudence.
Yeah, get some of these buildings here. over here that's moving. Nope, it's already moved. Has it ever moved? No. Hellecroft hasn't. You can move easy enough, though. We'll move down here, and then we'll teleport past Grungzint. Here's one of his guys. This will be an easy fill into his army. And we got the iridescent horse, so at least he's got the shrine. He's got a melee-ness to him. He'll be able to take on the fights himself. And then he'll also have a caster, and a couple casters, but one will be on a shrine, one will be able to fly. Very good. Let's go and get Temporal Switch. All of this has happened before, and all of this shall happen again and again. Only Zeech decides when. Give us the changing ways to break treaties and stuff. We could force wars and stuff also now. So we had started a little bit of a area over here, right? Yeah. A little bit of an area here. I think Castle Bastogne could probably get rid of this. Or Montfort? I think Montfort's pretty well surrounded by places it's already captured. Yep.
By all that I hold dear.
Yeah, we'll get some more money here. Upgrade that.
Not in this world or the other.
Nice. That'll make some money. And we want to make sure we get good supplies. Upgrade that. Okay, and skill points here. Let's see about skill points. Appoint a mentor. And Archmanipulator might be nice.
Deceiver.
Finish off Specialist.
I am change.
We get Spread Corruption. I figure we finish off Fireball first. And then here it's just, we got Mentor and his leadership. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
The eagle.
Ooh, and we got this guy. What are our missions? Where is the place we need to go in Grand Cathay? Nangao. Consider it done. On the way. And hopefully we pop down a lord there, get that Zeech corruption going, and we'll have that mission done in no time at all. No time at all. Dude, I have to re-recruit those troops now. That sucks. Oh, we can afford it, but that's expensive. Punches me in the monies. Hits me right in the money. The Confederation in Reichland, Confederation with the Dwarves, new regional power, the Bloody Hands, Whitefire Tor. What's been discovered is what they say. That's what they said, huh? I don't know if that matters too much. Let's go to Siege. Nice, we're in some more tree situations here. Elisa. Oh damn, this whole area. Well, hello. And since we are the flip side of the mountains here, we'll just try to build up that. Oh yeah, we did just grab the Shrine of Kurnus. I guess that's just where it grew from. And then Winter Pyre was the next one. Yeah, that'll do. That should do well enough there. Over here, we need to teleport. Here. There's no one over here, but we can start taking these territories and working our way towards the settlement of Hargoneth. We get Fires of Change, Searing Doom.
Marvelous, magical madness.
And we will hop over here so we can attack Winter Fire next turn.
Supreme
Let's go off in the middle of no man's land here where no one should really go. And try to recruit our troops again. What do we do? What do we do? Lead the way for our dude. Now, what do we do? What do we do? We got 4 more spots. Yeah, a couple change bringers would be good. One of those would be nice. Get rid of this and grab some screamers. I don't know how well that army will flow, but it hopefully should do well enough. So we were hoping to teleport. Yeah, this will do. Over here and start working our way south. They might be chasing. Hopefully not. He'll be in Nangao in no time. We'll get our corruption going as soon as possible there. Upgrade Castle Alexandrov. And let's end the turn. And we're still kind of flying through turns here, trying to see just how the world evolves. We gotta get eyes on Lustria, and then Cathay, and I think that's kind of it. Oh, Mountains of Morn too. So we are building up an army to go that direction right now. But yeah. Hopefully everyone is enjoying the Siege beta. Hopefully you're having good experiences with it. I haven't always been super pleased with all the changes in the Proving Grounds, but I've had at least fun playing in the Proving Grounds. I remember one of them was like so frustrating for me, just trying to figure out like what the computer was trying to do, but reading up on patch later, it made total sense. So that was just because I didn't understand, right? But there's other things, and I like that they're doing these. You know, gives us a chance to try new things. Gives an opportunity for the game to go in different directions at the same time. Lots of schemes of doom happening. We'll try to spread some more through here. Yeah, that'll pay for itself. In no time. So there's a Grugny. Oh, this one's done. That's ready to go up. Castle Carcassonne, finally. We've been wanting to get this place filled for a while. We didn't even have to blow it up to do it. Okay, get real sneaky there. Changeling can hit Nagrar and then go to Dargoth. Just kind of weave our way over to Argoneth while also knocking out. I think we have to take on a handful more Dark Elf battles. Yep. Just a handful. We have a few dwarf battles too, so we have a few things we'll be wrapping up here very soon.
Don't care who you are. I smash your.
Sorry, friend. Sorry.
It's me! Lustrous transmogrification! We agree.
And hopefully we'll heal and run here.
Winner!
We have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kiddo, make sure all's good around the house. Just really get up and stretch a little bit, and then we'll be right back to things. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. It gets the ads out of the way, so there's no pre-rolls for you, whether you come, go, stay, whatever you feel like doing, you can do whatever you want. But yeah, that way we'll get the ads out of the way, and we'll get right back to the campaign. I do apologize for the inconvenience, though. That is a pain. He's recruiting.
Advance through trickery.
Ooh. They are ripping through the past there.
All will fear me. Fate guides our tracks.
Pop up here, and we'll go to like the Forest of Gloom or something. We do not just want to face that down.
You're not worth the fight.
Upgrade some of these money locations.
Manipulate me.
And we should be able to hit Nangao.
Change is coming.
Yeah. Hey, and there's the ad. So I will build up this cult. What? Oh, next turn? I guess he can't reach this turn. But so very close. Try to get down here to help out. Well, we should have popped in the other army, but oh well. But there's the ad. I'll be right back in a second, guys.
All is for the great game. Hospitality shall be mine.
Okay, what do we got here? We got a little sugar water here, that's what's for sure. A little bit of sugar water. Everyone seems to be moved for now. We got a little bit of money we can spend on buildings and such. Oof, that hurts. Yeah. Until that happened.
Spoilers come.
That'll help, but man, it could be better.
Spread ruin on them.
We're spreading pretty well through Norska.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Grab a building there, and that's the only one we can really get now. We can upgrade this. There we go. Money spent. Upgrades going in. Now, hopefully we don't lose an army that we just sent up into Norska. I don't know how many forces are going to be coming down through Throg's territory, but we're going to try to beat up on him for a little bit. Take some settlements, beat up on some armies, and then get out of here. Which I guess doesn't really... I mean, not the cleanest, because I mean, Throg should be thriving. But I guess it can be more than just him. We just need to beat up on Norskin. So it could be any Norskin faction. We can go beat up on the factions that are in Kislev, but yeah, compared to the last campaign we played, and Carl completely annihilated the area, we may have done some things to slow him down. Maybe sort of, kind of. Maybe little things. Maybe little things that have caused some issues. Okay. Oh, we... So they destroyed it, and then we re-established it. Okay. Okay. Here. Of course, that one's not going to work. We want this one.
Impossible. rewrite reality.
Let's make some extra money, and we probably have a few hubs to recruit out of here, but we can get almost everything we need from these locations right here. So that'll be nice. We can do just about the same thing here with all these that we zigzag through.
Rewrite reality.
But we'll see. We'll see, man.
Deceiver.
So we already hit that. We'll hit Dargoth now.
Almost not impossible. For the scheme.
Trickster cult going.
Always scheming.
So we did survive over here, so that's nice. Do we nuke another one? Oh, we have all these territories and we have to go fight them anyway. I guess we could go over to Yechich. Go kick around over here. Not go as deep into Norsca, I guess. There's always those over there too. We're only like 3 settlements away, right? 1, 2, 3.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be...
What do we have going on with Azazel? Really nothing. Really nothing going on with him.
It's me.
Well, just the sooner we get through it, the sooner we're done. So let's just keep fighting through it.
A locus of violence.
And it still makes us more money. Lamont Dahl has been defeated.
Empower.
I was about to say destroyed, but just defeated. Get more unit experience for the army.
Supreme.
Fire's always a good one. Foe Seeker. And then here we'll get Golden Hounds.
Splendor.
Yep. Cheap Blue Fire of Zeech. And down to Festergax.
There is still time for me.
Let's go here for now, I guess. We'll grab another Screamer, I think. That'll round out our army pretty well, I think. And then Hellcroft down here. We can jump down to Forested Gloom. We get down to the Southlands and some of our missions down here. We need to obtain Scarbrand, attack a bunch of the pyramids, fight some Tomb Kings. Yeah, so we've got a long ways to go, really. A lot of marching to go, but I think it should be alright. Should be a-okay. Over here in Nangao, we can finally set up the parasitic. There we go, and then grab this guy. I guess we can't because we're broke. Who wants to be friends?
I have brokered with...
Paid the tab. Perfect. Now, as I said, put him in here. A little extra corruption on his own.
Matched only by my wisdom.
And in no time, we will have, I mean, at least 4 to 5 turns, we'll have it done. Hopefully quicker, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, we'll hold off there and, yeah, continue on our ways here. I don't know that the world's done anything too crazy amazing this campaign. It's been pretty chill, pretty relaxed, pretty normal. I mean, we've hassled with some things, but I can't really tell. I mean, some situations seem like they're like better for having the siege changes. Some situations, I don't know. We'll have to try another campaign tomorrow, right? A little different. Try something new. We did Grimgore the other day, and things were interesting. They seemed alright. But we had Siege Attacker right away with that army, right? With this one, yeah, it took us a little while, but with this, it kind of plays into the campaign, right? You don't really need to take sieges. You can kind of just weave and duck and dive kind of thing. Nice. Confederation, military alliance negotiated. Bunch of buildings constructed. It'd be easy just to build an army here to send them east. Dang. Spreading all over. Okay, from here, we're still working our way towards Harganeth. But we probably want to sit right here at the border. So at least we're in our territory and we're sneaky. We can't get caught. I hope. We will see. Over here, we can sit right next to the settlement until we blow it up. Maybe catch an army here. Maybe catch this guy coming through. I don't know that we really want to. We're just a baby army. We don't want to take a big fight. We need to take a few build-up fights. I think we can safely teleport through these lands and hopefully work our way south to the Tomb Kings and such. I guess we could. We could spend a small fortune and get some guys going on over here. We could get really, we gotta get really smart, really, right? We could get really, really smart. We could do a bunch of these, and then like Zangors, and
it will be done.
I can't really get any heroes out of here. So let's actually grab, yeah, one of these. We'll get that up and going quick. Quick as a bunny. Okay, we'll keep moving and grooving here. Oh, we forgot about our little iridescent horror that's helping out down in the Badlands. I don't know if there's too many Tomb King armies. We might just have to beat up on the Sentinels. Trade them settlements. Make them have settlements. I don't know. But yeah, we could always do like a... since we need to do a Skaven achievement, we could always do like a Skaven campaign to do... See how the Siege... Proving grounds are changing things, how they're affecting things. We could check out that. We could also, that would be like the achievement one. We have to at some point soon do another modded campaign. So we were talking about SFO before, and that's one I wouldn't mind trying. Discovered. Clear the Troll King. Yeah, that won't really make too much money. This one will. Man, the expansions. Okay, back over to the Changeling. We can hit the Black Pillar. That'll hopefully get us to Argonath now. We've got Sentient Stormcloud. But Zap, that's right, just like lightning at my behest. Splash attack power plus 50% enables magical attacks in Sentient Stormcloud. We get a bombardment spell if engaged in melee. I can tell you right now, I want to put that on this guy.
Who shall I be today?
Put that on instead. Yeah, the Lich-Wood Penance not too bad.
Mortal foibles.
We'll have to keep that one.
Immortal strength.
We will keep that one. We get the invulnerable through change. I hope that retains through to when you become your form. A little bit of extra corruption there. And nice, we are into the second tier of magics here. What do we want? There's harmonious magics, dead magic, primal magic, rat magic, demon magic, ice magic, and elf magic. Is that all? That is a lot of lore of magic demon spells. That's a lot of lores of magic right there. Primal magic, I think we go with that. We get the little Waaagh, the big Waaagh, lore wild, and the lore of great Waaagh. Like, it has quite a big variety of different uses there, so that could be super useful. Yeah, let's blow this up. I was hoping to catch other dude, but I don't think we'll be able to. We're not making great time here, but we're getting through some of it. We got Hell Pit done. We got to take those 3. We have 3 of 12 done, so we need 9 more battles. You know, we're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Let's send him over to the Mountains of Morn, I think. I think that's a good place for him to go. Continue on down here. Along with you. Unsigned skill point. What do we got here? Oh, these guys.
Magical.
Get that locus of conjuration and the greater loci, which will have a number of uses +1 for each locus abilities and effect duration +100% for each locus abilities. Yeah, we'll just upgrade pink fire.
It's me.
Gas gladiator and fate protected.
Empower magic.
And here I think we go with demon magic.
Supreme sorcery.
Warrior wizard and golden hounds. What we got? Should have got searing doom really, but it will do. It will do. And back to our recruitment hubs that we were trying to build.
Disgrace my ancestors.
Keep tuning these up.
I will not.
Don't think so.
This is ill considered.
Yeah. Good money and good stuff there.
This will achieve nothing.
Begone.
Should be good money out of that. Yep. Yep. Try expanding a little bit.
This is absurd.
Yep. Expansionist ideals. Okay, we'll go to end the turn. We're up to 25k a turn. That's pretty nutty. Pretty crazy. I mean, we can't die. We literally finally had one settlement get caught, and we captured it back literally the very turn. That's insane. I don't know if that's intended, if that's something that happens. I mean, it's of course feasible to happen. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I woke up at, I don't know why, but I woke up at like 4:30 this morning and I could not go back to bed. I didn't really feel like I needed to at all. But it's catching up with me. It is catching up with me, man. Let's try to stay uninvolved here.
Not on their terms.
Want to stay out of things, whatever the dwarves are doing, unless we really need to get into it. Let them do it. Let them exist how they need to exist. Alrighty. Apologies here. Ambushers discovered all over. Faction destroyed. Ambusher discovered. Ooh, we got to the King's Glade now. That's pretty impressive. I mean, even if it's the only one for the turn, that is pretty impressive. That'll make us a lot of money. Now we could technically build up. Some of these and try to expand or build up armies to blow up out of them. Right? We could. Olana the Dark Marshal.
All this white uniformity, unchanging, stagnantly static.
think fighting the garrison would be much better. Hello, Joakim. How goes, man? Hopefully all is well.
That's a good one.
This will fail. No.
That's a lot of arrows. And again, we're trying to be as little impactful as possible, so even though we have to take Harganeth, let's try not to do it while taking out one of their armies also. Also, I mean, maybe you just think I'm being a giant wimp. Maybe I am. Maybe I just don't want to do it. I don't know. Seems like we need to be a little less impactful here. Let them go about their business, go on their way. I'm pretty good. Feeling a lot better. Yesterday was weird. I don't know what the heck hit me. I don't know if it was playing the game and it was just, it made me dizzy or what. But man, I was feeling horrible at the end of yesterday's stream. Very lightheaded, very dizzy, and then had some food. Like Pringles called it, man. It's warm out. It was muggy. And I just wasn't thinking about the heat, and between that, maybe not eating for most of the day, I was like, oh, maybe that caught up with me. But yeah, it feeling a lot better today. Really, you too? Yeah, I've been feeling weird, very weird recently. I don't really know how to place it too well, right? But I figure just heat, and I get weird pressure and stuff in my head and headaches from, especially when it's like hot outside and I'm hanging out in like an air-conditioned building. I'll get gnarly headaches. Gnarly headaches, man. I need to get out here. That'd be pretty awesome. But I think we kind of want to sneakily work our way through this area. So let's teleport here and teleport to Black Crag. Hope we can be sneaky here at least. How about the structures we were building elsewhere? Castle Artois would be a good one to finish off.
What you ask is impossible.
Yeah. Keep building these.
Far beneath an archmage.
I need that one here.
This is absurd. Beyond even Quraysh. Even the Lawmaster could not.
Yeah. Ran out of money. And we still have a little bit of money, but that should be fine. I think we are good to end our turn. Continue on. But yeah, I don't know what it's been. I don't know what it was, or because it was also the game. I even turned the sensitivity down as much as I could, and there were just those times where the book would pop up and then you couldn't, like, it would black out, or like the game still needs a little bit of work. It's obviously brand spanking new, needs a patch or two to clean those up, but the sensitivity was insane too, and it could have been that just making me dizzy. But yeah, I'll hang out inside and I'll not realize it's like, what is it, like, was it Saturday? It was in the 90s outside, like very warm, and I didn't think anything of it, and I was doing things around the house, and wife came in from doing stuff outside, and she said, gosh, it's so warm. And I was like, that's probably why I have a headache. Yeah, you can go and take those fights, those kind of fights, and I'll give us more battles against Morska. But yeah, I have really sensitive sinuses to that kind of stuff. I don't know why. Probably just because I'm old. Trigger Rebellion of Chaos Demons and the Shrine of Cain. Nice, we got that. The Blighted Isle is a revered location across all the elven races, and yet all they use it for is a museum for a dusty old sword. You should install some new curators and take the blade for yourself. Allegedly a cursed history. Be damned. What's the worst that could happen? You'll be offered the Sword of Cain if you are not wounded or do not already own it, already control it, and Trickster Cultist Contact +1. We got raised Zeech Corruption to 75 in Nangao also. The Great Northern Dragon stands as a bastion against the demonic forces of chaos. You should teach them that nowhere is safe. We got another Cultist Contact +1, and Arcane Healing, casualty replenishment rate +10%, all armies. Once pledged to chaos, corruption can heal even the most grievous of wounds. How is Grounded 2? I've been meaning to watch some of that. I watched some Grounded 1 the other day, but I did not watch the Grounded 2. Well, of course we're going to claim it. Why not have the sword of Cain while we do this? Got some stuff here. Did we have any new followers join? Yes, Nashrak's lair has joined the fold. They are not a money position there. But Karakudrin, that should be playing well. We got sort of Cain Thirsting, very good stats there. Crag Hall Findle, so that is another one of these going into the pocket. And we are conquering the woods one step at a time here. We got Stone Mine Tower, it seems to be the last one here. Yeah, technically that's, I think, going to pay better. And we want to spread more. Okay, and we can now attack Harganath. Close victory. Let's go and handle it. Or actually, put that on the spears, because sometimes, you know, you get those awesome little spear battles, and like some cab comes running in, just walks right in, and you can smash them. So fight when prevail will do, Joker. Good will do. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day and a splendid week so far. All right. Well, cool. Cool. This isn't a rough map for what we're going to be trying to do here. We could probably rebuild this army at some point in time. I feel like it's seen better days.
Warriors of sense.
I demand synchronicity.
Put him, I mean, them really wherever we want, but
I will perplex.
okay. And I think this should be easy enough. Now, unless they have some kind of massive army of arrows or something that I'm not seeing. I think we're good here. I think we are good to go. Get a little closer, cast some spells. Okay, I guess we can do this right here. We'll move though, right? Yep. And yeah, we can just chew that up, no problem there. We have archers racing down here like, no, we must go. Try to blast both of these. And taking out the Harganath Executioner is going to be huge. They're trying. They're hurrying. Okay, let's get a little closer, and then probably get a double blast here on the Harganath Executioner. Probably the idea here. beautiful. That just melted them. Absolutely melted them. Works for me. Let's get moving back up the hill here. Pick on that. Do some damage on the witch elves. Oh, smart witch elves. Not too smart though. Oh, that's a caster or some stuff. We are looking for high value targets, like those Hargoneth executioners right there. I should go hit right there. You can go this way, and beautiful. Just come over to check in, and you already got it up basically done. That's both Hargoneth executioners and have 0 value, right? Our changebringers were able to neutralize both. Those guys are no joke. You do not want to be fighting them. No, sir. Nice. And then the cockatrice goes, gets in there, does its thing. Over here. Hopefully the witch elves walk right into it. Get nearly right over the top of them, and we'll just blast them. Nice, that actually worked. Holy moly. Let's try to toast these guys. Nice. They took care of it. Now let's go over here and try to resolve these shades. And spears. And all those spears. Okay. Don't need to get too crazy here to see. Some pretty good blasts are on the way. I'll move over here. Get these guys spinning through. And how are we looking? There's a couple flyers over here we can take care of, or archers, excuse me. And probably want to go this way. Ouch. Yep, that's exactly what I was worried about. Okay, let's move right here. Blast these. I'll make the archers move. Blast these guys. And that should, I mean, between the spell and the warp fire, we should have these shades pretty well blasted. Pretty well blasted. And let's try to go for these Hargonath Executioners. Oh, there's the break. Hopefully, because they're still in Arcana Breakers. There we go. That's Hargonath. We just needed to, I think, loot, raise, or sack it. Hey, Oknito. How goes, man? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully all is great. All is good. It's good to see you. Hopefully all is wonderful, brother. So that should give us another mission done. We're all over the place now, man. I think the only place we're not in right now is Lustria and the Mountains of Morn. That's it. The Darklands. On quite the adventure. Doing quite the thing. That should count, right? There's 12 battles against Dark Elves. Armies of Dark Elves get in the way of some of your more ambitious schemes within the theater. No need for subtlety for this one. The elves of this land only listen to those with murderous prowess. Knock them out of commission. These treacherous blades, only the finest weapons forged are the fit for the hands of Zenith warriors. Base weapon damage plus 10 all armies. And we did not get it. Oh yeah, we just needed to. Okay, we just need to infiltrate one of them all. It's the witchwood that needs a specialty one.
The changeling.
Okay, so mission achieved. We have done it. Arch manipulator. We'll finish that.
Whisperer of unwelcome.
Just kind of running through some extra finish off levels there. Essentially here also.
Chaos incarnate.
Spread corruption. Okay, over here, metal shifting, prismatic plurality, more melee defense, more golden hounds, increased mobility. And there we go. I totally forgot we had the Sword of Cain. We didn't even use the Sword of Cain ability. I don't know if I needed to.
Take them.
Yeah, we just need fights against Norska. I'm sorry. Oh, one came back. Let's see. Hopefully we can get him back through changing, but nope. Nope. Agents of Change. Let's see if we can grab another one real quick.
Inscribe a summoning pentafex.
Yeah, it'll just take 2 turns.
I summon Cinch's servants.
I mean, Furious could be going in like 1 turn, but who cares? Who cares? We need Screamers. They're way better. Way more fun. Dream Big. Raucous Kin. We get Raucous Kin. Buff those horrors, man. And now we're going to. Make those exalted pinks happy as can be. How am I doing? Oknito, I'm so sorry I didn't answer that before. I'm doing pretty well, man. I cannot complain. Feeling much better than yesterday. Yeah, need to remember to take care of yourself kind of thing. Lord of the Deeps is so good. Let's go and do that. And the elf magic. prismatic plurality, or actually, prismatic plurality and magical reserves. More winds of magic. Okay.
Defeat to
Down to Festergax here, where we are just, I believe, wandering through. We might go hit Carrick Ungor here. And then head over. There's no reason why we don't hit Force March here, right? We're not at war really with any of them. I'm over here. Teleport again. Black Crag. We'll strike next turn. And continue our path down south again. Looking for Tomb Kings. Which I don't think, outside of here, we're going to see any Tomb Kings. But we can try to farm up that stuff. Okay, let's check in on all these.
The Mother Goddess guides me.
Carrick Norn. Yeah, not proven to be very profitable
This
there.
will achieve nothing.
Better resources there.
You take me for a wizard.
Same here. Oh my gosh. Click it. Blackstone Post. That'll make some money. That'll do some things. Or is it taking a lot to click those right now?
Big on.
By all that I hold dear, no.
Yeah, that should be good. Should be alright there. Let's go to the next turn. Continue on from here. Continuation. Maybe we can swing into Harganeth here, or Harganeth. Nagaron, I don't know if that's such a great plan. We can build a force here. I mean, I don't know. We can battle our way there with the Changeling. We need to get some more cultists. We can do Lustria and the Darklands here pretty quick. In just a couple turns. We just gotta finish our current research, right? So that'll be nice. That'll change things up a little bit. Give us views of what's going on over there. That's Kaldor dead. Temple switch. Nice. That's done now. Oh, we have lost out on the powers of flame. Trollfjord has joined us. Welcome, Trollfjord.
Ringing bedlam.
Let's wiggle on over to Grond then. A little money out of there would be great.
No way.
Yeah, make sure we're spreading. Don't forget to bring a towel. We'll just keep upgrading that. And then over here we're still recruiting, so he's still chilling out for another turn. And over here we are ready to go hit the mountains. I guess that'll do. Wherever works, we can teleport, I guess. Over here we can hit Black Crag, which is going to be a heck of a siege, but...
I'm keeping each.
Yeah, it's not like we can talk to any of the people he's at war with, so...
We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
Wow, I'm kind of surprised we're... You're all bear! We're truly not worthy, brother. How goes? How are things? How is stream? How is the game treating you? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How is the week treating you? Guys, if you're not already following, you're all bear. Wonderful creator, wonderful vibes, good times all around. Get in there, get a follow. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed with what you find. But Cathay Strong, is it good? I've always enjoyed Cathay. I really hope. So I played Black Myth Wukong August, September of last year. No, end of August, early September, end of October. So playing that and seeing some of the Yagwai and different kind of creatures and creations and different things that go along with that story of the Journey to the West, I would love to see them do like a really cool style DLC with the Monkey King and all that goodness there with that. I have no idea how feasible that is. I have no idea if that's something anyone ever really wants to do, but oh my gosh. It's been one of those I just cannot get enough of myself. So he's really going to be kind of like a little scout. He can do things, but I think this is really going to be our spellcaster. With this army, though, we do not have the sneakiness of the other stack. We're just going to have to be able to be... First ever Cathay campaign? Nice. How are you liking it? What are some of your favorite units? I found the... me personally, I was always surprised by the Jade Warriors and what they were able to pull off, right? There's some amazing units in the army, or in the army roster. And I want to say, like, the first few times I played Cathay, I raced through and I got to the Celestial Guards as fast as I could. And I got like the big Terracotta Sentinels as fast as I could. And you just go for these big dog, big powerful units that everyone's looking for, right? Everyone wants to play with. Oh, our Winds of Magic suck here. So after picking it up and actually, playing around with it for a little bit, and fighting it, most definitely fighting it. Oh my gosh, you go into those fights, and yeah, you start realizing, man, these little Chaos Warriors, these little Jade Warriors, they're packing a punch, man. They're packing a punch, and they're doing stuff. So we'll fight on the wall here. It is always great to fight on the wall. Never a bad idea, especially when you're a hero and you can just fling people off. Like you can see, as all those guys die, that red outline goes away because they are dying. Fall damage is lethal, super lethal in this game. Okay, let's go ahead and get a big old spell right in the middle there. Let's hope. We'll do quite a hefty amount of damage. We're just dumping our magic here, man. The Black Orcs coming in is a little scary. Not gonna lie, a little scary. Firestorm of Zeech, hopefully we get some good damage in here. Hopefully the fire stays in troops. We should have probably done it over here the way it's looking. But hey, you never know. You never know. Beautiful, this is what you're going for. They're not going to be able to stop me now. Let's get these guys over here. I don't think you need to get involved quite yet. That's a decent amount of damage, I think. The black orcs are getting beat up. Everyone's, I'd like to think everyone's doing some pretty good work in there. Yeah, let's torch them. Get them crispy. We can get over quickly with these. Oh, just right in the face. Hopefully a quick trade though. Not too much damage received before we start doing damage back, but I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Let's get on the other side of him, make him do something. Get an advantage. This is not working how I wanted it to, and he's almost taking damage, so let's go ahead and do that. Turn around and blast him. The night goblins are quite sturdy at the moment. Okay, what we came to do is blast these guys on the wall. And look at this tasty blob. Right? Get some nice good blasts in there. Yeah, I think we just try to crispify these guys here. And as the barrier recharges on our lord, we're going to get back into combat. We'll bring these guys over for what's by all appearances going to be laser mortar strike. Although, oh, we could do something with that. Well, let's save it for the lord if we can. Oh, hello. Okay, let's wiggle out a little bit here. Oh, ad running. I don't want you guys to miss anything with the ad. I'll be right back here in just a moment. All should be good. All should be set. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Oh, geez, what was that? What was that? Okay, and we want all these guys at the same time. Try to artillery that shit. Okay, we'll jump on these as quick as we possibly can. That sucks. We've just been losing the Changebringers over here. Yeah, blast the tower. Get out of there, guys. Okay. Yeah, he's chipping it down. Oh, they have much less range. I mean, not much less, but less. I was gonna say, there must be a troll in front of him for this to be happening. There we go. Get airborne here. He needs to get up. He needs to get out of the air, or out into the air. And then, okay, he's airborne. Get him out. All their spells are gone. Are you not shooting? Can artillery not target walls now? No, there we go. Okay, we'll just chip down this wall. Well, maybe. Holy cow. So it can only attack if it's shooting. And we focus the wall or the tower here. Then if we have extras, we'll take out the rest of the wall. But yeah, the tower's the damage source, so let's get it out of the way. Get it out of the way, and then we'll take out the wall, and then we'll fight some more orcs. Okay, this is what I was a little bit worried about. They had an artillery piece, and I hadn't seen one yet. But it didn't mean they didn't have one. Okay, almost got the tower taken care of here, but this is like a full round of ammo. Just take out a tower and a wall. That's kind of, I mean, yeah, that'll do. I wonder how upgraded the defenses are here. I wonder if they have like a full garrison. That's why. These guys are taking care of that. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait until they have a whole bunch of people hanging out on the wall again.
What do you bid?
Maybe. I don't know if we can actually break it. Let's get airborne. I mean, this many Lords of Change, this would be a bit scary to anyone, even Orc. Even a bunch of Orcs. That's still, I want to say that's like 3 volleys, and we don't have that much, man. Wait, hold on. Hold that fire. If he wants to go stand on the wall while we do this, let's wait and see. Try to overwhelm him real quick. We'll send 1 to go deal with that. Just make it 2. Just gotta keep an eye. They have the biggins just waiting to finish him off. Okay, he's not getting over there. So it's, I mean, finish it off. Okay. Here they come. Let's get out of here. We don't want to fight the biggins. Thank you, after a dozen clicks. Yeah, we might be a few rounds short here. One more, guys.
Show us the foe! Formation, march! Sigma!
Hey, Drunken Knights. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the Drunken Knights are well. Hopefully the Crusade is adventuring well. All good things. All the good things. We could pick on the Trolls, maybe? They are off on their own. Let's try. Well, this might be a horrible matchup for us. Let's see. Trolls on Lords of Change. Let's fight it. Thanks for playing with the Dwarves. If you remember, there were some bugs. As always, Soul Crusade on the beard. Nice. How do you mean? What do you mean? There's always some bugs here and there. I mean, it's a big game. There's always gonna be little bugs here and there. Ral. Oh my gosh, 23 months, dude. Sneaking up on 2 years. That's insane. Thank you so much for the support. Hopefully all is well with you also, brother. I'm doing well. Can't complain. Much better than yesterday. I don't know what hit me. I think it was just I didn't eat for like 8 hours, 10 hours, and didn't really have too many calories. And then when I went to go do something, you know, that caused a little bit of motion, you know, this sits pretty still, this game. Deus vote beer time. Nice. I have no idea what I just said there. Hopefully I didn't say anything bad. But I don't know. I guess Deus. I know a little bit there. We can send 1 after just to chase. This is Biggins on the wall, so hopefully the wall provides. I mean, look, you were just throwing them off, getting them all kinds of tossed around. Yay, beer! Beer's delicious. But Rel, again, I cannot thank you enough, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the constant and nearly complete support with the channel, man. You've done a lot, mean a lot, and I cannot thank you enough for that. Ah. I need a beer emote? Dude, that would be so good. We need one so bad. I've let you down. In ways that can never be forgiven. Okay. Let's go ahead and take to the air here. They're almost dead. Why not? And I think the tank is pretty well. He's getting through the gate. It's going to be a little while. It's going to be a minute. Let's get up and prepare ourselves. The Chosen should be able to stand ground here. Okay, nice. We'll chase after these guys. Our little gaggle of flying Lords of Change. I mean, usually I have like 1 or 2, but four is just such a great number. This is so perfect. Can you say hi? Oh man, hopefully it's a wonderful rest for you. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out and chilling. It means a lot. But yeah, wish I could have you here forever, but I totally get where I come from. It's like, hey man, I'm coming back from work, or I'm coming back from doing something. I am gassed. I need a rest. Sometimes you gotta sleep. Sometimes you gotta rest. Sometimes you gotta take that extra minute to kind of just recharge those batteries. And I kid you not, I used to have a football coach back in the day, sports coach, that would always tell us, you know, try to take that rest when you can, but you don't get a rest. We're weight training that you recover like 30% or something. He used to say of your energy just resting real quick. Oh, don't tell me we lost one. I was just talking about how good and amazing you are. I mean, if they want to load up and stand in a big old pod like this, let's smack them. Recharging is needed. Hey, man, it happens, and sometimes, I mean, heck, I needed it yesterday. I needed it all the time. Lately, I've been really drained. Like, I don't know what's been into me, but by the end of the day, I'm so gassed. I'm so wiped out. I end up just kind of like hitting a wall. I get as much done as I can, and then I'm just like, bleh. I'm just laying here, useless to the world. I'm gonna say he took to the air. Nope, he's stuck. He's stuck.
Impossible is expected.
Let's go try to help our dude out. I think he's fine, but it should be cool and helpful. And we got some exalted pinks throwing all their nice fires over the wall. Gotta love that exalted pink flame. Oh, nice. That's all it took. The orcs just gave up right there. Although I mean, we beat up the army pretty good. Yes. Have a good one, Drunken Knights. Sleep well, rest well. Have the greatest and sweetest of dreams, man. And thank you so much for dropping by. Good seeing you, man. It's always a treat to see you. I gotta say, I'm grateful every time, anytime and every time somebody comes by and says hi. Otherwise, I'll just be alone here playing video games in my bedroom. Not really my bedroom, but in front of my computer. Although I do play video games in my bedroom. We'll get a Trickster's Cult installed here. That'll invisible us, and we can sneak around. Yep, good money. Steal resources. Steal money there. And we're getting nearer and nearer that Chaos War Shrine, but not quite there. Not quite. Nice thing, dude, we are making so much money. Taking an extra little bit of time to figure out which ones are the settlements we want to take from, rather, like, you know, alternatively, than the ones that we want to just have a baseline from. Oh, it is nice. Some of these are making us tons of money, but we've seen, like, Marienburg got attacked and completely dumpstered our entire economy. It was kind of impressive. We could probably afford to grab some Chosen over here. Give us a couple turns and we'll have some beasts going in no time. Try to get a hero going also. We'll try to get the spread rolling. And Yeah. Lots going on, lots happening. Let's try to get south here. Reveal Shroud over here. Can I not? Well, these guys. So yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do. There's some Tomb Kings. There's some. Let's see. Let's force war between these guys and Warzag. They're probably getting along great. But we got all the Grimoires in the world, so guess what? You guys are gonna do whatever we say you're gonna do. I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and look at our research. Force peace, force rebellion, whole army, track army. I think we get whole army real quick. Being able to stop an army would be massively, amazingly good. From the shadows he watches, he sees the darkness behind the lies. He pulls at unseen strings and summons forth tumultuate and turmoil. We get the changing of the ways, whole armies, way of manipulation, and on to turn 93. So we're almost turned to 100. So this is a nice little, I mean, in most locations outside of kind of where we started, right? We can kind of go, okay, this is what it may look like for others. But I've heard, and I was watching some these last few days, it sounds like Cathay is going to be helped out a little bit by these changes. I don't know. The siege changes I'm going to be interested to see how it ripple effects for a while. So I can't wait to see it make it into the full game. Wow, that didn't take long. That didn't take long at all. Harsh but honest, I guess there, Ricket. Harsh but honest. Puh. Faction destroyed. Wow. The elves must have taken them out. They're breaking into war over there between those two. They got peace negotiated. Our alliance broke down. Our allies have lost an outpost. I guess we lost an outpost. Our allies didn't. They decided. Yeah, that one's not a great one to build in for the monies. Grand is a great bounce point, and we get a pretty good. I mean, it's a gold mine, so it should be pretty profitable. Wow. Well, I have faith you'll eventually be good, but holy cow, man. Your settlement sucks right now.
Magical madness.
Good point in the melee defense. That'll help a ton. So he's ready to go now. That's good.
Every lie the same.
Let's jump over to one with the flash. Go do some. I guess we already have that one too. We gotta go to Varg camp. I guess we can. But holy cow, it's a ways to get anywhere here. Let's teleport. Should get us through here as fast as possible.
Fate guides our tracks.
Okay, let's jump over here. We should still be in our territory, and we'll go for Caracay Peaks. Work our way down south. Yeah, some more books would be great. I think we kind of know already, but dude can kind of lead the way. Oh, we got a lot of money here. Let's see. Definitely want that one to spread through and throughout. Maybe we could spend a big chunk here. Oh, we're out of money. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, our income's okay compared to how we've been in some of our other campaigns. Yeah, like we just played a corn campaign. Our income was red 90% of the time. Now we're playing this one. It's like, oh, we're making hand over fist money. Making more money than we could probably. I was gonna say more money than we can spend, but that's not true. Obviously, we're able to spend it every turn. Every single turn, we're able to spend almost every single bit. So can't complain there. Hey, a double, how goes, man? Hopefully you're well. I can't complain. Yeah, can't complain too much, man. Blessed and enjoying life. Cannot complain too much at all. Haven't been feeling 100%, but I don't know. We'll get over it. We'll get through it. Here's another fight, so that's good. We're fighting against Kislev. Hopefully getting close to that 15, 12 that we have to do. X-Waddle. Dang, dude, I went right into another research I didn't even think about. Did not even think about. Sweet, that's... We need to get eyes over here. Let's get the Lustrian Cabal. Or... Yeah, Cult of Smoke and Ash. Let's do that real quick.
I love Loki.
And then we'll get, yeah, we'll spread around here. We'll get eyes on everything. So far, I like it. We're trying to be a little bit less impactful in this campaign. I mean, it's been good and bad. But, man, I was going to go to it. The Great Arena, so that's up here, right? Not gonna work upgrading that one. Grum Peak, that's a nice little addition. I was gonna say that should make us some money. Yeah, so far I like it. So far I think it's alright. I think there's good changes. I'm interested to see how it affects things. But I will say it feels like a personal attack. I do feel personally attacked. I was one of those that did like to abuse Siege Attacker on as many things as I possibly could. But, you know, we learn, we evolve, and we'll have to adapt to the situation at hand. And I don't mind doing that one bit. I think Harmonious Magic. I kind of want to do that. But yeah, how are you guys finding it? A double, are you digging it yourself, or you finding it this or that? I don't know if I have enough really to make a discernation yet, but so far I think it's alright.
Pandemonium is my name.
I have to admit, from what I can tell, it's like, it seems like an interesting and, for all the reasons put forth, it seems like a good change. Seems like a good change, and as much as it goes against my playstyle, I mean, it should be good. It should be a good direction for the game. My full opinion on it, right? Right. I mean, I personally don't love it. It's not my... It's not how I would have done it. But you know what? Really, it's just the extremity of like what has siege attack and what doesn't now. Right? There's things that I would definitely would have rather had siege attacker, right? Just a bunch of these. And I guess some more of these guys. And we'll call that the stack for now. The Cathay stack. That's pretty much it. So upgrade that one. And yeah, we can upgrade over here. Yeah, make some good money here. we're making some good money here. Yeah, we'll see, man. I love that it's toggleable. That I can it's modular. I can be like, hey, what do I want to do and what don't I want to do? You know, anytime I start a campaign, I can tick those boxes and change those things. I think it makes everybody happy by doing that. I love that there's more and more of those options coming about. I hope that it looks like a damn near like you're mixing an audio song when you're trying to start a Total War Warhammer 3 campaign. I know that there's going to be people out there like, oh my gosh, it's so annoying. There's so many things to do, so many buttons to click. Just let me hit start campaign. I get it. I get where there's going to be those who are not going to enjoy that part of it. But I think there's also, to a degree, those that if you do enjoy this game and you do play it a ton, the more of these options and mechanics and changes you can make are going to add more flavor and fun. So I don't play a lot of so I'll try, like, if there's like a beta release, like if something's in a beta and it's like, oh hey, you know, for this weekend this game is out, you know, X amount of weeks before it's gonna release, and we want everyone to come try it and tell us what you think. I will play that in essence mainly for my own. He didn't want to talk to me. They discovered me. I've been discovered. It's not good. Not great. Crack a track. Nice. Says join the fold. I think that'll equate to some good money. Maybe. We'll have to see, because I think... yeah, that actually is going to make it a little bit more that way. And we'll see. It could make it the other direction. I don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. But yeah, I do play betas just for that reason, really. Nothing too crazy or strategic.
Whisperer of unwelcome truth.
Dang, man. Let's see if we can't charge up some wins here. And go and take some time. I mean, it's not a crazy fight. Can we still take it this turn? Yeah.
The people of the North are harsh and unfortunately mostly humans.
What do we have here? Azazel might be nice with the little archers and stuff, right? But Durthu, I mean, still some good stuff there. Tyrion? Do we just send Tyrion in? No. That'd be our best bet. And Catherine wouldn't be crazy. Get some good ice spells. We'll have this guy to spam some spells.
Just like snow.
I mean,
when change comes, it blankets.
it could be Nagron done right now, man. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And so we got the Nemesis Crown, we got the Sword of Cain. We have so many things and ways of mitigating damage. Let's do it. Let's do it. Valiant defeat. Valiant defeat. Are you kidding me? But Yeah, most of the time, otherwise, I don't really flock to a beta. And I won't even play it for a huge amount of time. It'll usually be like that equivalent to, if you remember, there was like testing stations and old rental shops and stuff, or like you could play a game while you're at like McDonald's while you're waiting for your food. You know, I'd kind of consider it like that, where I'm just coming up and I'm playing a little bit, I'm testing it, I'm trying it out, I'm playing for like an hour, half an hour, just. I mean, in those situations, like 5-10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. Maybe you go to the store, you play a little bit of it to sample it before you buy it, right? Back at like old Fred Meyer's and such. Used to do that. We used to do it all the time. Toys R Us and such, right? I mean, back in the day. But yeah, that's what I'll do with a beta quite a bit. I'll admit that is a way I'll handle them. Otherwise, I kind of stay away. I'll read on it. I'll definitely look up and like what happened, how did it go, did people like it, did they hate it, like, how did it fare. But like otherwise, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. The dragon presiding over, just sitting over the flame. That's pretty ominously badass. But like, I'm definitely not scared. Definitely not. No way. No how am I scared. Let's turn off fire at will so we can hopefully get a little closer before our spells go off. And we're just gonna golden hound spam them here. I think. It's going to be our most effective damage. It's still going to be 7 winds of magic, but I think until we get in the gate here, which if I turn into him, do I still have my abilities or do I only have his? I still have mine. Wonderful. There a little bit. So you want to sit and do damage. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to like this kind of stuff, when it's like, oh, there's like a Proving Grounds beta test or something like that, I love that stuff. I love those little samples, little tastes, little experiments. I think of it more like video game science than anything. But that's just me, man. To each their own. I know there's some out there that are like, man, I hate this kind of stuff, and that's. You don't have to opt in at all, man. If you don't want to play it, you don't want to try it. Just stay on your own, on the save you've been playing on, and not download the update, not opt into the beta. Doesn't affect you at all. I mean, the best of both worlds, right? You're gonna play like feet in both ponds. Probably saved it for a better unit or something, but hey, what can you do? Are they firing fireballs at me already? Was the Lord just spamming them? What the hell? I think the tower is definitely participating in this damage. Okay. So they set up the fire. Let's try to fire there. Youch, dude. They're hitting me from everywhere. Oh, move, man. You got hung up. So this is really to focus on the shades, right? We probably should have waited, but this will help, I think. The gate earth open for Duthu. I don't know if it's broken. It's not. let's get in there with Durthu. We'll have the monster, the Mutalith warp beast fight there. Oh man, here comes the arrows. Okay, the Nemesis Crown should take out a lot there. Even some extra sprinkles on the spears. Let's try to get close with him so we can start casting some spells too, although we're already almost out of winds. Already almost out of winds of magic. I don't know if we can take the dragon on too well here. Land dragon. There we go. That was a good hit. We got a good hit in there. Keep killing the dragon. Hope we can get a firestorm going here. Maybe we can get close enough. Oh, maybe. I don't know. It's going to be a tight one. Nice. Flock of Doom, and then we can put the fire there, and nice. Pick it on that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's summon this guy, get him up on the walls. That over there. Blast that, and then attack. Again, same thing. Fire blast them into tomorrow. Okay, I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing okay. Okay. Oh, damn. That was a hit. Very good. Blast him out of the air. Try to put that in the center there. Some of the pinks, and then pop this here. Yes, break already. Give us Nagarond. Do it. Do it. Very good. And we get a nice little fire show at the end here. Nice little bit of fireworks to close it out. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't do anything. But hey, I mean, it looks cool. Doesn't it just look cool? Okay. And that's the end there. Shouldn't be too rough of a recovery. But yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice little victory there. I mean, they didn't have a gnarly army or anything, but we didn't have like I mean, outside of the changeling, he's just an absolute dog right now. But outside of that, the army's all right. So missteps could have killed the crap out of us, but we didn't really need to get the army involved at all. The changeling, I mean, he did over 1,000 kills, basically fought everyone on his own. I mean, coming in late there, that ended up going nuts. So can't complain. That went rather well. Pretty good stuff. We'll get a parasitic trickster cult here. Still give us a ton of money. And we should have a hero here, right? And we're in the Badlands. But where do we need to go in the Badlands to do something? Zarnagran, of course. Of course it's Zarnagran. We'll run over there. Only a couple turns away. Close enough that we should be able to get the Lustrian Cabal going also. Nothing would please Zeech more than to see the great plan unraveled by his meddling agents of change. Very good. And the blurb for Cult and Smoke. Cult of Smoke and Ash was, may the raging fires of Ashut and gluttons of the mountains be subdued once the Cult of Zeech holds sway. I doubt they will be, but I mean, they can try. They can do their thing. They're welcome to attempt anything. We'll go ahead and wander through a bit of Norska here, trying to make our way to the next settlement, where I don't think they're prepared for us to attack them, but we're going to anyway. No, I don't know what to do here. I don't know, what do we do? Reduce upkeep, subtract it by a bit more. Minusing, what is the total of -6 right now? Very good. Gotta appreciate that. And wound is a good one.
Siege wills it.
A couple points in the training, I think. Just one. And this fine fellow, who did a ton of damage. Going to specialist. But nice, that's 2 cults that we needed to establish. We've got them already in. The next one is very far to the south, so a bit more work to get there. Gotta get the Searing Doom going. Honestly, Silver Pinnacle is probably one of the structures we could take, and we will start by attacking that probably next turn. Carrick 8 Peaks was one I wanted to hit. And we will. We're just gonna ride out, hit the gate, break in, declaring war here. Close victory. I mean, it's not that crazy. We level these guys up anyway, so let's get it. Now this army doesn't have anything crazy in it. We need to get echoed. Well, how do we... Oh crap, we just straight skipped Chaos Warriors and all we have is like Chosen now. So we just need to get a stack of Chaos Warriors and... Oh no! Is it the... Do we have to fight the Echoed battle maybe? That's why we don't have him? We'll have to check if we have the Echoed battle available. That one we could also keep in our back pocket in case we need to do something. Like we only have a turn or two before we lose the crown. We can go ahead and switch that kind of thing. Have that ready to go. This looks different, doesn't it? Is it me? the color palette's a little different here. Less green.
For the deceiving horror.
And we are just gonna kind of maybe try to get the units to come out before we siege. Summon out all the little rats. We'll turn everyone's fire at will off. We don't want to waste ammunition. And yeah, let's go ahead and just try to pick a fight against all these little rats that are probably going to want to jump in and do stuff. The dozens of clan rats.
The traitor is chosen. Zinx is chosen.
I guess all these guys could join in too, and it's just like a kerfluffle of attack whenever they summon. Yeah, I kind of like it, but I mean, it's way less green. Maybe the corruption isn't as complete here. And the next one over here, right in the middle of the unit. Like, there's no way you're doing anything. You're already gone. Okay, where's the next one gonna be? Over here, attacking the rear too, huh? Very good. Should be a minute or so, or in this case like 30 seconds, and we should get another one. Very good. Nice. We're just wiping them out in no time. They're not standing a chance. And they're clan rats. But there's so many of them from angles that just they don't even have an opportunity to do anything. So, I mean, whatever. Whatever. Again, same thing. So let's go and just try to break down the gate here. Our barrier is basically even holding up. So what's the point, man? We're gonna go try to take care of the artillery. That they actually had it set up in a good spot this time. The AI, it's learning. It's getting better. I don't know. I don't want to jump the gun there. It may not be. Okay, I'm guessing it's somewhere back here. There we go. There we go, man. Yikes. Went in on it, huh? Hopefully, what are these? Okay, they're night runners, but hopefully we got this. Let's hope they all kind of still flow up that way. Nope, just the one. That still does some good damage. I mean, there's a pretty good blob right there, and there's a bunch around there, so in theory, all good stuff. The artillery, he's not doing anything anymore. Why aren't we doing anything anymore? Nice, one unit got completely deleted, basically. The Firestorm's taking care of some other units, but not doing a ton. You can do it. I'm going to try there. I'm going to do my best there, Joaquin. Thank you so much for the support, though, brother. Thank you for your kind words. Hopefully I can find a way. Okay, let's try to go for some storm coming here. Moving in a weird way. Let's kind of recast that. Hopefully catch that one. Very good. Just a lot right there. Let's go and wait until we have a blob that we can set up. I think we're doing okay over here. Just not like we're not blowing anyone away. Get out of there, bro. You're getting shot. Okay, let's go cause some havoc with these guys. He's fine over here. That's just nuts. He's just in there whacking, taking care of him like business. And it's working. Okay, if they commit here, we will zap them and blast them and all the good things. Well, that looks like it went pretty well. Just get a bunch of these going again. Fires all over the place. Try to break the gate down, and these guys, let's go ahead and get fire at will on.
Target and fire!
We should start torching. He's still fighting over here, but let's go ahead and do an artillery barrage on this side. Oh my gosh, my Vortex Beast. How dare you guys pick on my Vortex Beast? What did he ever do to you? I mean, he did a lot of smashing. He did a lot of smashing, I'm sorry. I mean, what am I saying? But at the same time, come on, guys. Come on. You really have to take it out on him. He'll survive, though. He'll be fine. Finally took out the artillery piece back there. Very good. Let's go and blast this at the remaining clan rats. And nice. There we go. We have obliterated the Skaven. Bad NPC, alright? Yeah, not the greatest move by the AI. But got a little bit of gate bug there, but I mean, did pretty well. Can't complain too much. Sadly, folks, I gotta listen to my body. We were talking about health and taking care of ourselves earlier. I'm starving. I'm hungry. I did this yesterday, and I got all kinds of faint and lightheaded, so can't do it again today, but we went nearly as long. I'm gonna do, yeah, absolutely, Joakim. I apologize that I gotta get out of here. So we'll probably wrap up. This will be the end of our Trickster campaign, unless you guys want to see more of what's going on. Actually, we know what we'll do before we finish up. We got some things. Here, hold on a sec. Hold on. Because we want to see these territories. Let's go do this real quick. So I'm going to wrap up today. We're going to get out of here. I'm going to go make my kids some food, start cleaning up house, start getting ready to make some dinner later today, and get into the evening hours. All kinds of content I've been trying to work on. I have some stuff. I don't know. I've always wanted to get into the opening cards kind of thing with the trading cards. So we've got some of that recorded. I'm going to start editing it and putting it on like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, stuff like that. So if you guys are interested in that, I can link you that in the Discord. I'm going to start recording some Death Stranding 2 off stream in my free time, and I'll be letting you guys know. I have it recorded on YouTube right now for a couple, like 2 episodes, but the first episode is just crap. The third episode has some weird interruptions that I've tried to edit out, and it's taking so long. So what I might do is just do redo the recording and upload it in different little ways. But all kinds of cool little things I want to get going. I even wanted to kind of maybe start getting into like, I don't know, we're not going to do like a workout channel, but like a little bit of curls and push-ups and sit-ups every time we die in a first-person shooter. I'm going to do a little bit of a workout, and then you're welcome to join in and do it with me. Wait, did we get one? Just because? Yeah, I think so. Which one would it be? Was it Black Iron Mine that did it? Well, I got the technology thing done, but I didn't actually do it yet. Now I feel bad. I mean, we plan to. But here, we plan to do this too, so we can see everything now. So this, I mean, it seems like the result of this new change, major factions end up becoming major empires, right? Each of these were kind of blocky and contending. Nagron was going nuts. But Harkonneth took their corner. Sigvald is taking his corner. Throg is taking his spot. Empire took its area. Bretonia took its area. The Wood Elves are taking their blob. World got small kind of quick, but interesting changes in how this is working. But we'll have to try some new things tomorrow. We'll try some new campaigns. We'll look at some new stuff. I don't know. We might be live early. We might be live. So tomorrow's Little Dude's last day of school. So I might just the last day of summer school, which essentially this summer school has just been, it's not even summer school. It's like summer camp for kids that go to this school, essentially. So like he spent all day was a pool party today. So there was no school or anything. They just went and they had a party at the pool for celebrating the end of their summer school, which is, I mean, a normal thing that they do. But I mean, it's been like that this whole time. This entire time, they've been doing fun things, fun experiments, fun different actions and stuff. And yeah, it's just been a fun thing. So what I might do is make a fun thing of tomorrow. So I might not get started until after I take him to school. And I hate doing like an hour or two of stream and then taking like a 15 to 20 to 30 minute. It's not like 30 minutes, but like we've had time where traffic makes it like 25 minutes, right? So I don't like making you guys wait. I don't like that. So we'll see how tomorrow goes, but we will have a stream tomorrow. We will be live at some point. So if you're not already following the Discord, that's the best place to know how things are going to transpire or change or anything. How anything does, man. If I'm going to be late, if I'm going to change the hours or anything, I kind of try to let you guys know there. But yeah, we should be back in the morning for sure. Just don't know when. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thanks for chilling, chatting, watching, everything in between, man. I cannot thank you guys enough. And put up with my... I was doing so poorly in that game yesterday on top of just not feeling well. And I don't know if it was the game or me not feeling well that made me so dizzy and not feel well and discombobulated. But thank you guys so much for your patience and being cool about it. And especially Zap and Pringles chatting me through it a little bit. I cannot thank them enough. But I do have to admit, we did not get a chance to shout out Bossmate because I had to jet. I just had to go because I felt like I was going to throw up. So guys, Bossmate rated us yesterday. Absolutely sweetheart. Dude, amazing creator. Awesome person. So if you're not really following him, give him a follow. Adam von Karstein was also one of our follows yesterday. I cannot thank him enough for that. We also, today, right out the gate, literally almost like the hour, within the hour that we got started, within like the first 10-15 minutes of stream, literally as we got wound up, we got a raid from Mercy the Mad. Wonderful creator, wonderful dude. Has a spectacular YouTube also. So if you're not already following him, get a follow into his channel. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with these creators and the content you find and the things you will learn from watching their stuff. Wonder Pondor. If you're not already following him, get a follow into his channel. I was watching there this morning. So much fun. Such a good time. Great energy. Good vibes. And just you can't find enough of that on the internet, man. You can't. So click that link in chat. Get a follow in there. Guarantee you will not be disappointed. Like I said before, all these people, guaranteed good watches, guaranteed good times, and all those things can be said about Jarl Bear too. So I cannot thank him enough for that raid. These guys sharing the love today and yesterday, and it just really, I cannot thank you guys enough. I feel blessed and grateful. The community in Warhammer itself is amazing, and then the Total War community on top is just infinitely that much better to boot. Right? That just creates a perfect marriage there. But Dead Flashed, thank you so much for the follow. Ralgabinic, thank you so much for the resub. 24 months almost, man. Holy cow. 24 months. 23 month. Yeah. So your 24th month at 23 month streak is what it's at. So I cannot thank him enough for that. Much appreciated, brother. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow, as I said, and we'll have some more fun, do some more things. I don't know that we'll stream any like the workout stuff or any of those other things, but we'll stream it on YouTube or other places or do certain things or record it. I'll let you guys know. Maybe it'll even be on Discord. But yeah, some fun things, some interesting things, just some fun new dynamics, maybe new twists to the channel, maybe new entertaining options. But we did that Doom thing, and that gave me inspiration to I want to try different little things here and there. But the Doom idea was it's a core. We want to go back to that idea. Might be doing something like that for Borderlands. We'll see. But guys, I'm going to find somebody to raid. One of our awesome friends, hopefully he's online, that we can drop you guys off with. So if you like what you see in this upcoming raid, if you liked what you see in today's stream, make sure you hit that follow button. Let yourself know next time we're live. And guys, there were some amazing creators that dropped off their communities here. If you haven't already gotten a follow to their channels, make sure you check the chat, hit those links, and get a follow into their channels. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. It's always great to have more creators, more people to watch, and more people to enjoy their content when you're watching your favorite games. Guarantee it. It's always better. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.